Greetings, fellow gamers, and good morning / afternoon to all you lovely people. Thank you very much for coming by us so early. Unbelievable turnout so far in the first introductory of this weekly Cuphead marathon run. That's right, folks. We do all 4 platforms now that I got Steam back up and working. Let's knock on wood for that, because there was way too long for me. And even good evening. Let's do a quick roll call, folks. We got the legendary Heath Bar 64 come in. We got Prince Curry 08 coming through. Thank you very much for coming through so early. I'm very happy that you were able to make one of the streams. We have quite an exciting week of upcoming streams for you folks, and it's all thanks to you coming by and expressing your support. There is no better way of thanking each one of you than by streaming as often as I can. For this week, we got the Cuphead Sunday Funday, like you're seeing right now. We also have David V. Kimball. Right off the bat, Heath Bar, seriously, everyone, another gifted tier 1 sub to the community right off the bat. Heath Bar giving it to Prince Curry 08. Prince Curry, you have unlocked 2 emotes that I want you to spam to your heart's content if you desire. It is the lovely green Luma. Wait, you already subbed, huh? I'm looking at the chat, by the way, in real time off to my left here, folks. In case you were ever wondering why I'm looking off to my left, it's because I'm unapologetically meta here. I show behind the scenes when I can, and I don't really want to change my camera so I can set up something later on. But in essence, as I was trying to say, thank you very much for the additional gift tier 1 sub, Heath Bar. You are one absolute legendary, OG gregarious supporter right off the bat. Again, David V. Kimball, thank you very much for coming by and expressing your love and support for not just Cuphead, but for this channel. I really appreciate you being an OG gregarious streamer yourself. You are number 11 on the list that's ever expanding based on how often the community has stayed in touch with me and has continuously expressed their support for this channel growing. I want everyone's channels on this platform to continue growing, because that's the way that we all grow. And right off the bat, David V. Kimball with one of the first ever, I don't know if it's, I need to look back at my streams, but I think that was the first time ever that someone openly hosted this channel. So David V. Kimball, thank you very much for giving this channel the, for giving it the views that I really hope that it deserves, and I cannot thank you enough for your continuous support. Everyone, in case you haven't followed, please follow David V. Kimball. He is an awesome content creator. He primarily does Super Smash Bros. Melee. I don't know what he was playing last time, but seriously, David V. Kimball, you're absolutely right. We are making history here, folks. You saw it right here. David V. Kimball giving one of the first ever hosts of the gregarious streamer. Blue the Print coming through. How are you doing today, my friend? You are the special 250th follower. We are already a quarter to 1,000 followers on this channel already, and that's all thanks to Blue the Print coming through and clicking that very necessary follow button so that this channel can grow and continue to support other streamers as we are all reaching. Yeah, thank you very much, Blue the Print. How's my day going? Well, my day personally actually started very well. I wanted to keep in real life stuff out of my streams. I try very hard to do that, but I'll keep details minimal, but I want to give a very, very special shout out to Heath Bar 6, to Sam45. They're not in here just yet, but yeah, already at 34 loyal subs. I cannot thank you for gifting the tier 1 subs that you have so far, Heath Bar. Like, again, none of it's ever obligated, and I do not straight up ask people to follow and subscribe my channel. I recommend that they follow so that they know when I'm going live, so that we have more multiplayer Mondays, Windows Wednesdays, Throwback Thursdays, Flashback Fridays, and finally Smash Saturdays. Yes, that's right, folks. Six streams a week. That is what I am aiming to do for Basement coming through. How are you doing, pal? Thank you very much for coming through and expressing that villager hype emote. Everyone, spam those villager hype emotes. The wonderfully amazing streamer that I was actually just hosting, by the way, AJ Bake Plays, an awesome content creator, an awesome friend. She has been an excellent inspiration for this channel. She's, in fact, the very first ever OG gregarious streamer that I labeled as a result of not only her convincing me that I can actually stream myself and designing those villager hype emotes, the green Luma emotes, and heck, even a very special emote that I want to put in tier 1. But unfortunately, I don't think I have enough followers yet to unlock that third emote option for tier 1. So I think with more followers on this channel, we will be able to get that third and final emote that I originally had conceptualized for tier 1, because I don't want any of you to have to pay more just for another emote that, while it is amazing, it is a wonderful emote that AJ designed. I want all 3 emotes that she designed to be in tier 1, but we need your help in order to unlock that third emote slot, folks. I really want each one of you to use all 3 emotes that I've been able to use on Discord and in other streams. But seriously, we do have a 4-platform Cuphead marathon ahead of us. And to answer your question real quickly, Prince Curry, I tried the secret bosses in the Nintendo Switch version that you described last week. And even, I think it may have been the week before that. But Heath Bar, yeah, to bring up Sam 45, they are not present right now, but that doesn't matter. The point is, when I reached out to Sam 45, and I simply said, greetings, fellow gamer, like, good morning, and just like, a very comfortable, like, morning message, they responded with one of the most heartfelt messages that I have read as a streamer myself. And I will admit, folks, it actually, like, what they said, I'll keep details, between them and myself, but what they said to me, it moved me. Like, I will admit, I actually teared up a little bit. I care that much about my supporters and my followers, my subscribers. It's like, you are all family to me. And the fact that we all play games together and try to entertain ourselves through this platform, it's the least that I can do to say thank you for all the continued support. And as this channel grows, I want you all to grow as people and as awesome people with me. And right off the bat, we have quite this. We have some spam. I mean, I don't understand why people actually. This bot seems like one of those Nigerian prince scams. I mean, heck, I wish that I had another moderator present. I only have one right now, but unfortunately, my first ever moderator is fighting something in real life right now, and they can't be here right now, but that's totally fine. In real life, always comes first. But seriously, huge shout out to Jeffrey for being the supporter that he is and being here before many others were. And they are forever an OG gregarious supporter themselves, just like Basement and just like Prince Curry, Heath Bar, and maybe even David at some point. Just kidding, David. You're automatically an OG gregarious supporter by hosting this channel in the first place. So seriously, we have 4 platforms to cover today. Now, given the time, I am trying to get all 4 complete. I want to beat the devil 4 times on 4 different platforms. But the only way that's going to work, folks, the only way that's going to work is if I play normal mode and just play through the story. Because if expert, I've had some trouble with expert. I kind of fallen off a little bit lately, but we're going to try and do a true speed run of the game. Remember that we are all family when I bug you on Tuesday. Well, it's ironic that you mentioned that because Tuesday is the one day that I actually don't stream because I need a day to myself. All right, Prince Curry, I hear that, and right off the bat, I'm going to use my keyboard, go right back to this. I hate to say this, folks, but yeah, I'm going to have to take a quick break here because I got a little surprise for you. So, just bear with me here.
They like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread.
Oh man, there we go. Hey, I'm back. I'm sorry about that little mic problem here, but yeah, seriously, Prince Curry, thank you very much for being positive. And Sam45 coming through with the host right there, folks. Thank you very much for supporting the show the way you do, Sam45. I was actually just telling our little, very small, no details shared, obviously, but the amount of support and the kind words that you shared with me this morning, I was in tears. Like, seriously, it made my day, and it made my week. And it's reason, and you and many others are the reason why I do this as often as I can. And yes, as you can see, I am in a very cut-off green screen mentality, but hey, I want to make sure you all can see the screen together. And why is my controller doing that? Come on, I want to use this controller. I don't like using a keyboard. Ah, great. I might have to exit out of this altogether. Gotta love Steam like that, right, folks? Even though again, very unapologetic about how I do things. As you can tell, this is not an Xbox controller. This is an SN30 Pro. This one feels very NES and Super Nintendo, which I think works pretty well for this game. But as you can see, it should be able to recognize it. And once you know it, we have... Oh, man. See, this is why Steam can get a little annoying. I'm really hoping that the audio is coming through on both my microphone and on the Steam. Like, can you folks hear Cuphead's music going? Because if you don't, then I want to fix that. Sam45, you still haven't finished Cuphead, but it's great. Yes, seriously, it is fantastic. I have quite the lower new profile to use. Alright, sounds fantastic. Now, we're going to play as Cuphead because, as I said, this is going to be a full playthrough. We're going to go through each of the RNG levels. We're going to skip through this opening cutscene since we don't have too much. You played it once and couldn't finish the tutorial. Heath Bar, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Remarkable magical abilities. Yeah, seriously, dude, I'm telling you, the tutorial, if you can get past the tutorial, then the devil is easy. It is amazing. See? Like, it's just so... And see, this is where the joystick's gonna come in handy. Well, maybe one of these days I'll do a collab with one of you folks who wants to do a two-player Cuphead. I really wish that this game had online co-op because I would collaborate with so many fellow Cuphead enthusiasts for this game. No questions asked. And you know what? We need to get those 3 right off the bat, and we are going to take care of one particular power-up that I need right off the bat. I need the spread, because then we're going to need the roundabout later. The smoke bomb will be used at a certain point, but don't worry, we will be going through all the RNG levels so we can get all the coins, and yes, game journalists fear the tutorial. Well, thank goodness I'm not a game journalist. I'm too smart to be a game journalist. You heard it here, folks. I've been told I'm using other people's words. Online torture sounds good. And you know what, folks? I cannot guarantee a no-hit or no-kill streak here because I want to be multitasking with the chat. I want to be chatting with all you folks as I'm playing normally. Alright, now, Prince Curry brought up the concept of having a sub-boss, so if you don't hit anything, that's for you. And now I'm about to die because I've never, ever, 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 ever practiced against this weapon before. I have no idea if I'm going to succeed at all. I'm probably gonna die right now. Yep. But hey, at least I tried it. That one's for you, Prince Curry. That one was for you. And now I'm gonna go back to actually my plan. I hope you enjoyed that, Prince Curry, because the secret bosses are probably going to kill me and ruin this little bit of a run, but... Well, we can certainly do it with all the three. Well, the second one's gonna be Cuphead and Jimmy the Great, but I was told that this was a Nintendo Switch exclusive thing. The whole, that little mini-boss of Jimmy the Great. Oh, but I actually got that. I was not expecting to get that parry, folks. I mean, I usually wait for the auto parry move that you can unlock within the shop, which is honestly my go-to for any special bonuses. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button there. That's all good. We're about to take care of Botanic Panic right now. Victory! We're going to be doing that for every single boss, folks, so please get used to that. Victory, yet indeed. Kala Maria and Sally are your favorites. Blue the Cagney Carnation is your favorite boss. Hey, everyone has their preferences. Don't you only get blue? What's the pink shotgun? Pink shotgun. Are you talking about a weapon? Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, folks. This boss is annoying without the audio. Can you turn down the game audio a bit? I can't hear your voice. Hey, no problem actually. Let me fix that. Let's fix that, please. Please, 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 please. Is that better? Because I know that I can be pretty loud with my own voice. And I did turn down the actual music coming in. What am I using? Alright, that's fantastic to hear. Poyo, thank you very much. But right now I'm using the spread. I'm using just the regular pea shooter. But my personal preferences all the time is the roundabout and the spreader. Ooh, okay. Cuphead did not take a hit right there. That was pretty clutch. The spread shot is pink. Oh, that's what you mean. I like spreader and charge. Charge is actually pretty solid. Oh, man. Well, thankfully, normal mode goes by pretty quickly if you know what you're doing. And if you look at the bottom right below me, there are all those cards up there. Grim Matchstick? Okay, I have never seen anyone actually openly say that they love Grim Matchstick. You have a good trick to beat him, Prince Curry? Is the trick using charge and the chaser? Because that's actually what I use too. But hey, everyone has their preference in this game. Some people can't even beat the entire game, but that's totally fine. But now we're in the final stretch already. We have the freaking slot machine to deal with here. Alright, we have 2 HP left. Let's try and... This is not my preferred... This is not preferred. But we can still find a way. Yep. I really hope they give me the, I would really... Really? Well, okay then. That's no problem. We'll just try again, folks. Why is it that I actually prefer the, why do I prefer the expert mode version of this boss, even though the expert version is considerably way cheaper in the designs? Like, for instance, in expert mode, these flames come out at the same time as these horizontal, these little flames right here. It's like instead, both of them come out. Alright, Cuphead. I think they're ready to move on. So are you. Let's get that speed up. Let's get the speed up, even though we don't have a super yet. Cuphead is really excited that he's getting some PC action. Really? That didn't take him out. Okay. That's fine. How do you get multiple weapons? Well, first you have to get enough coins, and then you have to go to the shop like I did earlier. I'll show you afterwards. Yeah, Sam 45, I was definitely unlucky. Also, by the way, how are you folks seeing the game? Is the game footage itself a little bit too bright? Like, is it a little whitewashed out? One down. What a waste. Okay. A little but not bad. Well, that's fantastic to know. It might just be my own TV monitor showcasing the game itself. Because I didn't change any settings from Steam, so... Victory! That only took 2 tries, but for normal mode, for the amount of times I've played this game, I'm really hoping that I can do it in 1 or 2 tries. 148. That's not even my personal best, but thank you all for watching anyways. I love how you are still playing this game even though you beat it in all the ways. Well, Prince Curry, I personally love this game that much. I first discovered this game like a couple of days after it came out. I myself did not even know about this game's existence until every time Greg streams, I want to play whatever he's playing. He has so much fun. Oh, well, Sam45, thank you for that sentiment. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Poyo, there is a giveaway. I finally did some extra research with Streamlabs, and if you guys click the Discord link, which again, I apologize in advance if the Discord link after like triggers Streamlabs to complain like a Karen, but I'm telling you folks, but I really hate the Dr. Cal's robot. Well, Prince Curry, let me tell you something. The robot is actually easier on expert mode. Hot take, but I do not like the robot on normal mode. It's absolutely bonkers. Oh, this is not good. Ooh! That saved me an extra couple of minutes. We're not doing any official speedrun here, folks, but we are... Whoa! Whoa! Streamlabs actually listened to me. Victory! Victory indeed, folks. That is 1 down and 2 to go, but now we have the super move, which I just realized I had my hair put up this whole time. You need to relax for a little bit. You gotta get into the groove there. Rock that hair. Alright, we got... So, to answer your question from before, am I hyped for the Cuphead? It doesn't have a set release date yet. It's playing. Seriously, Blue the Print. Just like how the PlayStation 4 version of this game was suddenly announced and available on July 28th of this year, no news. Oh, sweet. The Discord link hasn't expired. That's fantastic. But, so, to answer your question from before, whoever was asking, it may have been, I don't want to click away because then it would take away from the screen, but one of you, I think it was Heath Bar, was asking, how do you put up 2 weapons? Well, you first start off with just 1 slot, but then once you get enough coins, which is get the tutorial, then get the 3 from the apple, and then you can get any weapon that's that costs 4 coins or less, and you can fill up that second spot. So, we now have almost my preferred methods, but now we gotta go all the way back. We gotta deal with a running gun level real quick. I'm hoping this doesn't take me more than 2 tries, but Forest Follies... Well, Prince Curry, welcome to the Gregarious Group for Gamers Discord server. I really love the fact that you joined us, and you are already making the server a very gregarious place. Thank you very much for joining. Alright. Ooh, there we go. Yep, I was gonna get hit. I was gonna expect that. We're not doing a pacifist run. That is actually one of our first ever community challenges. If enough people can contribute and redeem, I am gonna suffer like any other Cuphead gamer, and I am gonna try for at least 10 minutes. I am going to try to do a pacifist run of any one of these running gun levels. And if I happen to beat the level, awesome. But if I don't, then different story. We'll let each other know about that. Yep, I knew it. It was not gonna. Yes, I know you can parry the butterflies. Oh man, I was expecting the weapons to take him out like that. Oh well. This spread is great. Alright. Had to take care of him. Let's parry that. Oh! Only problem with that little setup there. Gotta wait for the acorn. I'm glad he came exactly. Sometimes these things show up earlier, and sometimes they take an extra second to kill. Get the better dash, the smoke bomb dash. You know what? I completely agree, but in order to get the smoke bomb dash or the auto parry, I have to beat this level. That's the trade-off. So this has already taken me 3 tries. I'm not proud of this particular attempt, but I am being honest with my trying. Come on, Acorn. Come down. There we go. Alright, we have 1 life left. The acorn maker. Good thing we took care of that. Get the piranha plants out of the way. Take down this little guy. Gotta wait for this. Oh, there we go. Alright, folks. That took 3 tries, but victory nonetheless. And Jeffrey coming through. Again, folks, what can I tell you about the legendary Jeffrey? Even though he's feeling really sick, and he's only gonna lurk, that, hey, just lurking is already grateful, and Jeffrey is seriously the legendary moderator, first ever moderator of this channel. We need to give a huge shout out to him right now, because Jeffrey has been a soldier through all this time. And now just for that, we're gonna soldier through this simple yet annoying Aisle 1 boss. Now just remind folks, this is the PC version that I'm playing with the SN30 wired controller on Steam. After this, we're going to be jumping to the PS4, and then the Nintendo Switch, and then finally finish things off with the original platform it was released on, the Xbox. So, strap on in, this is going to be this is the weekly Cuphead Marathon stream. And I thank all of you for being part of this wonderful journey today. I'm really excited to be sharing all these moments with you. Oh boy. Okay, we finally took care of him the first time. Yeah, seriously, it is very late for, it's very late for some of the community members here. Not everyone is on my same time zone, but I still love the fact that each one of you are here. Just like that, first try, victory against the most annoying level 1 boss. Yeah, it is. It probably is pretty late for Germany. I don't have the entire world clock right here, but I'm pretty sure it's... Wow. Yeah, you know, that's how time zones work. I think it's 8:34 p.m. in London right now. Keith Barr, thank you very much for that first ever hydrate. And the snack time already? I mean, dude, I'm only 37 minutes in. It's cold, rainy, and 3:30 in Vermont. Well, I will eat a little bit of this, because I want to save it for later on. But thank you nonetheless, Heathball. And now we... Oh, you know what? You know what, Toyo? This is for both of you. So when I take care of the tree top trouble, I'm gonna get enough coins, I'm gonna have the smoke bomb, and then I'm gonna get the auto parry. So bear with me, folks. I'm sorry for talking with my snack, but I want to keep the commentary going. Another hydrate. Love you too much, Heath. Love you too much. Let's not get too carried away with that, because I still need to perform. I know. Wash it down. I know. Now, I wish that I had the bombs so I can... Alright, Sam 45, watch very closely now. Because I actually really love the plane levels the most. I really love the plane levels the most. So please, like, if you have trouble with the airplane levels, just pay attention. There is some built-in tutorials in on this marathon here, so I really hope that each one of you enjoys these levels, because they are a lot of fun to play. Here we go. We got the Guardian Angels. Ooh, that was nice of it. Sometimes it literally shows up and starts exactly right where it doesn't need to be. Ooh, I got lucky there. I should have gotten that second parry, but the bomb was more important. Already, this is why normal mode is... This is why normal modes are, I don't think you've ever heard anybody say this before, but I'm a little annoyed that the normal levels aren't longer. There's a reason I actually play the expert mode more, and it's not because of the difficulty, it's actually because of how long it takes. Yeah, I'm sure you don't hear that too often for people who play Cuphead. But this boss is so much fun! And there's our victory. That's for all of you. That was our... I think that was our first, knockout. That was a minute 27. That wasn't a perfect run. Thank you very much for that, folks. Seriously, all of that's for you. And now we got treetop trouble to deal with. Hey, rest assured, once we complete this, we'll have enough coins to get the rest of my preferred layout, and then all the rest of them. Now this one, when I was practicing the other day, this one for some reason took a while for me to like get through. And no, I wasn't even practicing the okay. The last time I was doing this course and had to get the coins, it took me like 3 or 4, maybe 5 tries to get that first coin with that jump, so... Hey, sometimes the performances go well, other times, not so much. And thankfully we're not doing a pacifist run here, so I can lay waste to some of these enemies. We don't have time to face the boss. Just parry all the butterflies in this stage. So what is the Gregarious Midnight Story? Well, if you redeem it, then I'll explain it. How does that sound, Heath? And no, it's not a horror story, by the way. It's not any horror type of stories, but it looks like we got all 5 coins to go. So now we're going to head back to the store, and we're going to get some very, very, very important items right now that are going to make the rest of this run a lot easier to deal with. So we're going to get the smoke bomb. Alright, automatic parry. So now that... Okay, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Here we go. Alright, as we're approaching Floral Fury here, I am going to tell the second ever Midnight Story. I try and do this in roughly 60 seconds because time's of the essence, but... First of all, make sure the auto... So right here, folks, this is my preferred... Not actually true. Replace the bottom with the roundabout. But here we go. No problem, Sam45. But, okay, Poyo, here is the second ever Midnight Story on this channel. So the first one was just me mentioning that I went to see Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, in 1999 midnight release. I am a huge film buff outside of the gaming world, and, like, you can't tell right now because I have a green screen behind me, but behind me, in my apartment, I have movie posters, game stuff, like, I am an avid movie and game fan. So the second Midnight Story I will tell is when you weren't quite alive in 1990. Well, maybe you were alive in 2001, because this will be the second story I tell. It was December. Whoa. Okay. This was like a month or so after Harry Potter 1, and that was a midnight story. I can't share that. Midnight Story number 2. Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. Came out December 19th, 2001, but it was December 18th. My dad was a huge, and is a huge, Lord of the Rings fan. In fact, he actually saw the Ralph Bakshi version in 1978 when that was new, and he, like everyone else, was pretty upset when they never made a second part to cap off, like, the trilogy. But, anyways, it's December 19th, 2001, and we find out that Lord of the Rings was going to be doing a midnight release. Now, my dad immediately books, like 3 or 4 tickets, because he loves bringing his children, myself included, to the movies. Like, it's something in my family that we've done every week before these unprecedented times. Anyways, we go and see, we literally walk into the theater. There was no reserved seating at the time. You had to wait, and like, they actually showed the trailers and the previews and then the movie at 12:01. Like, this was legitimate. And once you know it, I'm not sure if any of you have seen Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, but the very, very, very first, like, 2 or 3 minutes of the movie is all prologue. It's all narration and a backstory to help set up the world and bring it and help us escape reality and go into Middle-earth. Classic storytelling technique. And I remember very, very vividly that when the music started coming up, like, it's the Elvish choir. And it's like, Yama Presta, the world has changed, and like the dialogue begins, and like, I get goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps just retelling this. We lit, like, the choir starts, and I'm thinking to myself, a choir. The only time I've ever seen a choir is in a church, and whenever I think of a choir, I think like a church choir of singing, you know, gospel songs, etc. I try and keep this stream non-secular, but anyways. And I lean in and I whisper to my dad, "Hey Dad, is this a religious movie?" And my dad responds to me with one simple sentence. "To some, yes it is." That's my second midnight story, folks. I really hope that one was a interesting ending. But we got a lot of bosses to get through, so again, thank you very much for redeeming that, Poyo. I'm sorry for the long extended story, but I just lose track of time. So I hope that one was entertaining for you folks. But now that we have auto parry, it's now time to exploit that to our heart's content. We got quite the amount of bosses to take care of here. Oh, right off the bat. And now we got the acorns. So again, no expert mode. There's gonna be no expert mode bosses today because the priority is getting through all 4 platforms. But now we got mess him up, Cuphead. Mess him up. Or mess it up. Oh, here we go. Those movies are insane, especially from 20 years ago. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Sam45, because I was actually re-watching the Lord of the Rings on HBO Max, and I'm just saying flat out, I know not everyone has the same view I have towards streaming services, and like, you know, if you can't afford them, that's fine. Like, not everyone can, and victory. But the Lord of the Rings trilogy is on HBO Max. I'm not sponsored by HBO Max. I literally love their service, and I love the content they have on there. If you buy the last thing with the points, did you get an emoji for a month or forever? Prince Curry, I will admit, I'm still relatively new to the whole, like, actual channel redemptions and all that. So, like, oh, we had the extra coin thanks to beating Floral Fury, but just like that, folks, all 5 are done in the first, yeah, it might be for a month. What up, King Dice? Mr. King Dice. Come on, Cuphead. Come on. Can we please move? Can we please move? We're gonna cut through this. Yep. We already know the story, and if you don't know the story, then Like, they're trying to pay off their debt. Alright. We now have the clown. We got Beppy the clown, and with this particular item, like with these particular weapons, I'll try, but this is not my preferred way of. But we got the important first parry, especially if we want to go for a good score. I'm very thankful that that didn't count as a hit. And just like that, the clown is gone. The ducklings are gone. Alright, as you can see, I have a couple of unexpected guys coming out of me, too. Alright. And, of course, I got insanely lucky, and thankfully that little enemy did not get in the way. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Oh, I wasn't lucky. Even in normal mode, I can never get this type of luck. Alright. I didn't get the second parry, unfortunately. I was prioritizing the speed. You're not gonna be laughing for much longer, buddy. There we go. Can we just be quick about this? Well, there went my perfect score. And of course, the baseballs always tend to get me. But thankfully, this is normal mode, and we don't have to worry about any more BS. We just took care of Beppy the Clown, and now we're about to tackle on Jimmy the Great. And Prince Curry, you and I are going to see that mini-boss, which, just to be clear, is the mini-boss exclusive to the Switch version? I'm not sure if that is what you told me, or if you deconfirmed it, but we unlocked Beppy, we beat Beppy the Clown, we unlocked the Funhouse Frazzle, which I am not a huge fan of. But before we tackle him on, good timing, fellas. I just added an upgrade to your aeroplane, so now we can do bombs. Wonderful. Now you're all about to see the bombs in action against. Well, let's find out ourselves, Prince Curry. Let's find out if those indeed work. So, by the way, the bombs. Come on. Here we go. Oh, okay, they usually don't come from the top, they usually come from the side. So that's why I got hit right there. I was using muscle memory, I wasn't using situational strategy. I wasn't using a situationally adaptive strategy there, I was using muscle memory. So my apologies for that, folks. But it looks like, thanks to normal mode, yep, this is the level, Sam45, this is the level. Surprise! Bam! If this is quick, that was quick. All right. Switching to the P. There we go. Okay, apparently it does work. We gotta watch this. It looks like it's the diagonal ones. We could have parried that. Just wow. Okay. At least I'm trying, folks. Oh man, it was right down the middle. We'll give that one a try. You know what? I honestly think that this little secret boss, I like it better than the usual one. Man, why are they coming in from the top? They usually come in from the side, like so. They usually come in from the side, like that. So, going from the top, bottom... Yeah, same here, Sam45. It's like the game is introducing a new algorithm. But again, As previously mentioned in the chat box, the DLC says it's still supposed to be coming in 2020. I'm waiting for it to be, because, like, DLC, Delicious Last Course, like, it would be December's last course at this moment. The last course of 2020 in December, that's like life's DLC at this point. And I just realized it took me a while to trigger that, but that's okay. Ooh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. We're gonna try that mini-boss again. Because this is normal mode, I'm feeling as if... There we go. Now we can just focus on him, but we also now have to focus on this. We gotta focus on the triangles first. That's fine. We still have 2 lives to work with. And now we're gonna destroy it. I would really appreciate it if Jimmy died soon, because I really don't want to have to face this boss again. I went down when I should have gone up. Darn it. One more time with the secret boss, and if I can't beat it with the secret boss, then we're just gonna do the regular. And of course, it's the cats. Of course it's the cats. I'm not a personal fan of cats in real life, but I'm sure a lot of people love cats. But hey, we got the final smash in early. I mean, that pretty much is Cuphead's final smash and Smash Ultimate. Wow, Cuphead, you certainly toyed with that spike a little too closely for my taste. Can you please not do that again? All right, we're in the next stretch. Hey, how you doing today, MM4 to win? Thank you very much for coming by and saying hi. I hope you introduce yourself to everyone else here. Last time I couldn't come back because I forgot I needed to sleep, and now I'm here. Well, I'm glad that you're all here, and thank you very much for coming by, MM4 to win. I really appreciate you. Yeah, see, folks, we're not gonna do the secret boss. It's habit. I've gotten so used to this BS phase that it feels satisfying to defeat this particular section. Because Cuphead is going very well. Thanks for asking, MM4 to win. We're on the PC version right now. I'm using this controller on the PC Steam version, but then once we're done with normal mode on the PC, we're going to be continuing right where we left off on PS4 and Switch and Xbox. Like we're doing a whole marathon today. I have nothing else going on. Not a fan of that. Victory nonetheless. 3 times the charm, but victory nonetheless. So seriously, grab a drink, grab a snack, get yourself comfortable like myself, and we are going to have a wonderful, wonderful time together, folks. Thank you very much for joining us, MM4 to win. If you haven't followed, please be sure to follow for future content. Though I'm pretty sure you are already. I mean, just, there's so many of you amazing supporters right off the bat. Until Cuphead is redone, come on, Sam45, you got this. 2 more minutes. Oh, fantastic. I had 4 cards. I'm sure I did. Now, is the water ball green? Yes, it is. Unapologetically. I know I'm on a green screen right now, but I just disappeared. What are you gonna do? You gotta love 4th wall breaking meta. It's the like that's what's hilarious. The water bottle itself, it is purposely the same shade as my green screen. It's a great camouflage. Okay, so Poyo, it is a giveaway on stream. Practice typing in ! raffle. I set up Streamlabs so that anyone who does press the who does trigger that should be automatically entered, and at the end of this stream, I'm gonna do display capture of the like the website itself, so you can all see me. Like, hey, I'm still a streamer in training. Now, I think Poyo, by doing that, you just activated. You became the first one, so I really appreciate that. Hey, it's gonna be trial and error during these first several moments of the show. So again, like with all these new tweaks and new additions, that's all for you folks. I really hope that you enjoy all the additional stuff that is coming to the Gregarious Gamer Show. It is all thanks to you. And just like that, the candy corn, of course, gets me. The gumball is so easy. Well, which gumball? Because there's Pac-Man here, which for some reason decided to block the one parry that I had at this opportunity. We have the little, we need the jelly beans. We need the pink jelly beans at the bottom. There we go. That's one of them. Yes, the gumball machine, the one that Prince Curry was just talking about. They know what they're talking about, and it's amazing. It's great to have fellow Cuphead fans joining me on this journey. It's like, come on, game, you forced me to play full defense right there. But now, again, this is why I prefer Roundabout. Honestly, right here, this is why I prefer it. The heads. The heads are annoying. You want to talk about any annoying boss or any annoying segment? Yep. It's, we may be here for a little bit of time, even on normal mode, so please bear with me, folks. I am not a big fan of Baroness Von Bon. In fact, she's actually one of my least favorite bosses in the entire game. Because of all these mini-bosses here, and not all of them are created equal. As you saw before, the gumball machine is stupid easy. This guy, we do not talk about him. We do not, ever, on this channel, we do not condone the Muffin Man. He lives on Drury Lane, but he does not belong in this fight. And the sooner we got rid of him, the better. Alright, Poyo, thank you very much for lurking. Of course, you're just simply multitasking. You're not gone, you're just multitasking. That's what all you lovely lurkers do in the first place. The fact that you even have me, like, in your thoughts when, like, whoops. Alright, let's take care of this. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Where's that stupid head gonna go? Is that stupid head gonna go? Is it gonna stay? Come on. Come on. Come on. What BS are you gonna put me through this time? Victory. It's nice when normal mode functions normally. I really appreciate that. Alright. I'm gonna keep this canvas right now for the PC version, because every time I click away from the Steam window, like, the game goes away, but at least I have control over OBS. But how is, when was the game released? The game was released originally September 18th, I think, 2017. So this game is just a little over 3 years old now. I really, really, really want to get the smoke bomb here, which, oh wait, I already have the smoke bomb. So now we're going to... Alright, everyone. Less commentary than this.
Now go!
I was doing a little bit of a pacifist run there, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Don't make anything harder than you need to make it. Only during pacifist mode, which will only happen on this channel once enough people redeem it. Because, pacifist mode made me, hate this game for a very brief time. But man, was the black and white filter worth it. Unfortunately, none of you will see the black and white filter in action today, since we're doing a more story-oriented speedrun today, and the focus is the 4 platforms in the amount of time, so... Ah, darn it! Darn it! Oh boy. Alright, I'm sorry. I need to minimize the commentary right now. Come on. Wait for him to go. On the first try, everyone. Yes, Super Mario World Music Remix. I prefer the athletic theme, but, yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I got the secret coins. See? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Prince Curry? Secret coins? Yeah, I got all 5. Thank you for double checking, though. And now, here's the best part. You can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. So you first have to go all the way around here. Here's the little shortcut, people. You walk around in the map. We are not going to be attacking Grim Matchstick just yet, because I do not have the preferred power-ups that I want for him. Is this a glitch or intended? This is 100% intended. I already accomplished all 28 achievements on all 4 platforms. Again, I don't want to stop the game just to show my resume here, but after the PC version, I'll have a lot more freedom with quick manipulation of the stream. But for now, we're gonna take care of one of the most beautifully annoying airplane levels. The cheap Wally Warbles. Cuphead, you know what to do. Stick to the left, stick behind me, and stick to this left on the normal mode, and you'll never get hit by the eggs. I instead will get hit by the eggs occasionally, which I really do not appreciate the game doing as much as it does. Here we go. Wow, that was quick. Only do that just now if you are talented and have enough experience in this game that you can do that. I am getting insanely lucky right now with this specific run of Wally Warbles on normal mode. Something on my screen. Here we go. Well, thankfully the eggs are a lot shorter in normal mode. Well, thankfully that's thankfully that was quick. Alright. I do not appreciate the nurse being so far left. I really do not appreciate that game. Why are you limiting the amount of space? That's not cool. That's really not cool. But on the same time, we just A+'d Wally Warbles on the first try. Sometimes I surprise myself how quickly I can get through some of these bosses. A minute 31, all 3 HP intact. Are you killing injured ducks? When I killed him, it got so dark, and you know what? Wally deserves it, though. Seriously, on expert mode, Wally is a monster. That little bit Fly the Valkyries Heath part, I usually reference it as it's happening, so thank you very much for pulling up that reference. No, Flight of the Valkyries, it's V-A-L-K-Y-R-I-E-S. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. I'm sure that's how you spell it. I mean, I'm no spelling bee champion, but I try and know how to spell words. Because it is a really cool word. You know, too bad that there's not enough ghosts that we can do the 4 parries and get the extra coin from the far right area. We're gonna have to wait till aisle 3 for that, which is unfortunate. Could have tried for that, if only he was faster. That's 2. More of them need to come here. 1, 2. The third mausoleum has way more. Victory nonetheless. Burn that chicken alive, he should die, he earned it. Yeah, very true. There you go. Yep, that's exactly how it's spelled, and then for the win. Wait, for the win, very true. Coming through big time with that spell check. Alright. We have 6. We have the smoke bomb. But no, what we need next is we need that charge. We're gonna need that chaser later on. The chaser would definitely help out against Grim Matchstick, so we're gonna have to take care of Funhouse Frazzle, which means we're gonna go all the way back around. We should have found it. You know what? We're gonna take a quick moment. We're gonna find this this last guy. Oh, no problem, Heath Bar. Seriously, just remember to lurk and remember that as long as you keep your volume at a very minimal volume, it'll still count towards the view count on the stream. I really appreciate that in advance. So what we're gonna do here, folks, we're gonna go back to Smoke Bomb here. Now, it's better to have invincibility. We're not doing a P rank. I just want to make sure that. Well, I really appreciate you saying that, Prince Curry. I really do. Seriously, all you folks are the reason why I play these games and share my love for each one of these games. So I hope to. I definitely bet on the wrong horse there. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, it tried to insert one last little. I don't appreciate that, game. I don't appreciate you throwing one final bit at me. You're guilty of doing that. Smoke Bomb really helps out in this section. Knowing where everything is going to be, it also kind of helps. Ooh, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll really take that. Alright, I want to make something very clear to you folks. I've never done that before. In 3 years of playing this game, I have never beat Funhouse Frazzle on the first try. Like, seriously, folks, I don't want you to think that that's a normal thing on this channel. Funhouse Frazzle is one of my hardest RNG levels to beat. Again, like, I'm being genuine. I'm not being modest here, I'm being honest. I'm not being modest, I'm being honest. I'm as amazed as all of you are that I pulled that off. Like, thank you very much for the support. I think when my heart realizes that there are people like wonderful viewers like you watching, I guess my higher power instinct comes in. World record pay. Okay, David, I'm not keeping track at all, but if any of you are actually keeping track, I guess it's a very unique world record attempt, because I am continuing forth with each of the platforms, and I've talked to the Cuphead community. No one else has the desire to do what I'm doing, so maybe one of these days I'll put an official request in to the speedrunning community, but I'm no speedrunner. I'm just a very passionate gamer, and I never want anyone to think that I'm just a speedrunner. I love a lot of different games. Ooh! There we go, and I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna get hit. This boss always... Why are you being so generous today with the parries? Grim Matchstick is never this generous. Some days, when I'm playing just for fun, yep, there was the hit. There was the hit. I knew it was gonna happen. I feel you. I recently did an unlock all characters plus stage melee, and people are like, why? Because you love the game, David! No. I understand why people say why, like just to get a reaction or whatever, but no, it's like, you love that game. You love that game very much, as you clearly have demonstrated to me, and seriously, Roundabout actually is great for this boss, but yep, there was the BS I was waiting for. Really? Really? victory. Yes, he did take 2 hits or so. Very questionable hit. I agree with that. That was very questionable. But 90 seconds though, and we took care of all 5 IL-2 bosses. We are on a roll, everyone. But about there being widespread interest for love of certain categories, I hear ya just sharing your sentiment about there not being widespread interest for love of certain categories / games. And that's why we exist, David. That's why we exist as gamers. We want to share our love and passion for each one of these games that make us feel happy. And I don't think there's any better way to demonstrate the love than by playing communally. Yeah, free Melee. Mr. King Dice. Alright. I've seen this cutscene enough times. Alright, we got Rumor Honey Bottoms. We need to make sure we have this particular layout set. We got the Chaser and the Spread. The Chaser has helped me out with the final stage of this boss. So, let's see how this goes. I may have to change this to Roundabout, but I ironically don't have Roundabout yet, and I just now realized that. I usually have Roundabout, like, first. But I have Auto Parry backup. Seriously, MM for the win. Thank you very much for the lurk. Be sure to make sure that volume is not muted, and you'll be able to hear my lovely gameplay and sometimes alright voice as I commentate while playing Cuphead. Seriously, thank you very much. You beat the bee on the first try and you were like, what the... Okay, true story, Prince Curry. I'm not sure if I already told you this before on a previous stream, but the very, 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 very first time I ever played against Calamaria, it was right after I finished my first ever P level ranking of Perilous Pier, and as a result, the first time I played against Calamaria was in black and white, so I put myself at a huge disadvantage without even realizing it, but then, wouldn't you know it, I actually beat her on the first try, and I didn't have it recorded, because at that time, I didn't have a designated capture card yet. But it looks like this boss is going pretty well, but I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Of course, they're going with the fists. They're going with the fists. And of course the fist gets me, ending my A+ route, but victory nonetheless. Yeah, Prince Curry. 90 seconds again. We got 1 HP missed, so there's no A+ ranking, but I'll take A-. That extra vertical line will be added soon. This part I don't get. It should be opening. It should be opening that over there, but oh my goodness, this is not. We're gonna get through this, folks. Oh, I do actually have the Roundabout. I'm slow in my own progress. Wow.
Here goes.
And it's so satisfying to kill these things. Because the first few times I ever did this run, I was legitimately just trying to do P rank, which means you can't shoot or kill any obstacles in any way. Like, you legitimately have to, you have to avoid everything and know exactly, and get all the 5 times. Like, seriously, P ranking any of these running gun levels is absolutely torture. Which is why it's my channel redemption instead of a usual speedrunning challenge myself. Like, I'm only gonna do P rank if you folks redeem enough channel points. Because it's the only time on this stream you would ever see me, like, drop any kind of PG curse words at all. Because I'm just not a fan of the P rank. Take him down, take him down. I love how he was able to go through the... Seriously, these things just spawn up out of nowhere. And of course he's moving that way. So I'm going... See? These things just respawn like NES enemies. But at least he's going in a different way. That was very fortunate. He didn't go that way. Alright, folks. We only have 1 coin left to grab, and now we have all of our HP. We have our invincibility ready to go. It's just the matter of channeling our inner Mario and outrunning a gorilla. And it looks like Cuphead is... Cuphead wants this done. What? How did he do that? On the first try? Okay, Cuphead, you really need to, like, just calm it down. Because, seriously, none of these bosses are gonna be ready for that amount of insanity. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to the, Really? You're gonna get the lobber, even though you don't need it? You don't need any of these items. Like, seriously, if we're going on a speedrun, you don't need any of these items. Can you please, stick to the script? STTS? Stick to the script, please? And what's the script? Oh, the mouse is extreme. I'm getting some serious Tom and Jerry vibes every time I come here. Let's get those 2 parries. Okay, it would have been nice to have that one again. Gotta avoid the bombs here. This is definitely gonna hit me. This is gonna cause the end of my, not? Whoa, he didn't jump over. That was nice. It usually allows me to jump over to the other side so I can get some freedom there. How are you not, like... How are you not injured, Cuphead? I'm honestly amazed. What is going on here, folks? Cuphead is doing doing this a lot faster than I was expecting. It seems like he's real, and the fact that they hooked me up with 2 parries right off the bat, it's like the game wants me to finish this fast. Victory. Cuphead. A minute 11. A golly, a perfect score. What can I tell you, folks? Cuphead's just that good. Now we need to deal with the robot here. And let's just say the robot's gonna be a pain in the butt. Cuphead is so the thing is, we're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna have to tackle this antenna first. We gotta come down here. Now we can take care of the antenna again. And then treat this like expert mode. Now the rest of it's gonna be is basically just an easier version of. And just as I say that, the bomb that comes out, as I was expecting it, gets me because of the ricochet. That large reaction. So no A+ ranking here. Hey, Developon, how are you doing today, buddy? Thank you very much for redeeming that. I'm in the middle of the Dr. Calls robot, but if I die here, which I have a very, very big chance of doing right now, I will redeem that snack time. Thank you very much for redeeming that. I really appreciate it. Everyone, if you haven't followed Developon already, he is an awesome fellow content creator, a fellow Cuphead fanatic. I last saw him stream Call of Duty Modern Warfare Cold War, I think it was, but I could be wrong. Developon, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday fun day. And I'm very glad that you were able to join us here as we do our Cuphead marathon of all 4 platforms. And low-key, I want to take care of the robot now so we can snack without having to deal with him again. Come on, can you please die? Victory! And just for that, the fellow Cuphead legend himself, developed upon redeeming snack time. Here is a snack bar, my energy bar. Hey, the Pickwood Giant, Dylan, how you doing today, Dylan? Very nice of you to come by and say hi. Now we gotta go all the way back. I could just eat some right now. But seriously, develop one. Of course, the love. I'm sure the love is reciprocated as often as it can. Cup is on sale. The Xbox Store. Develop one. Get it. Oh wait, you already have gotten it. My bad. Here's the typical lineup, folks. Here is the boss that I practice the most with, aside from. Let's have some fun with this. If this takes me more than 2 tries, this will be very... I don't know why I did that. I know it does that. I don't know why Cuphead decided to put us at a disadvantage. Wait, oh, I know what he's doing. I'm not condoning what Cuphead's doing here. You know what Cuphead's doing? He's trying to trigger... Oh, he's toying with me right now. And besides... This is not the stage to be practicing the Cuphead comeback. Which is another future channel points redemption thing that may be at like 200 or something. It's called a Cuphead comeback, in which, in the very first stage of any Cuphead boss, immediately take 2 hits and the entire battle. It's basically a Daredevil run of any of the Cuphead bosses. From phase 1 to the very end, Cuphead has to try and beat the entire boss without getting hit. Why didn't you kill the squid? I will admit, I didn't know you could kill the squid. I actually prefer just dodging. But these little flames right here, I'm so used to expert mode. That was very helpful. Here we go. Victory. That was close enough. That was close enough, but I don't think that qualifies as a Cuphead comeback. Thank you very much for that. The squid makes it that you screen gets black. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that. Alright, folks, we have our last running gun level to take care of. I'm really hoping I can do this in one go, but this is the level that I have the most difficulty with no matter what. We're going to turn on invincibility here. We're going to keep these. Let's try and get the perilous...
Here goes.
I thought that the only real way to avoid it... It's so satisfying to, It's sometimes very satisfying to kill some of these... Well, folks, I guess you could argue that this, by definition, has officially become a Cuphead comeback attempt on a... And just as I say that, it's my first time dying. Have you seen the Pyroclinical Cuphead video? No, I have not, actually. I'm sure it's a fantastic homage. There's some people that have expressed their love for this game in awesome ways. I'm no cosplayer myself, but I try and wear the shirt for the occasion. Now, I'm just gonna say it once, the only time I've ever gotten triggered in this game, like really triggered, is when I deal with these flying fish in Perilous Piers. Like, fish, you belong in the water, so why are you flying like birds? It's all for fun now. Oh, missed the platform by that much. It's all good though. It is satisfying to kill each one of these. Wow. I'm telling you, folks, Perilous Pier is my least favorite for a reason. There's just so much stuff. So much stuff. I don't, like, this may take a bit of time to... This may take a little bit of time to pass. But I will try my hardest. Thank goodness for our weaponry. Really? Really? We're really gonna be going through with this? Really? That fish didn't... Ow. Again, folks, not a big fan of the fish on this level. Even though I know they're, I know how they function. Alright. Here, you know what? We can actually start this as a Cuphead comeback. If Cuphead makes that, which he did. Okay, this part, without, like, shooting anything, I do not understand why this particular level has to have this many projectiles, because I'm gonna say right now, even with the point spread, some of those shrimp do not immediately die when you hit them. Like, sometimes it literally takes like a few moments to, why did he have to be standing right there? Like any other particular spot. Again, just, yeah, Developon, I cannot stress it enough. This is by far the hardest level to P rank. But hey, P ranking Perilous Pier is very alliterative, so that's why I had to go for it. Okay. I just love how the fish are faster than the crab. Course. You know, because if Cuphead got to this final section with all of his HP, then that would certainly be too good for the NPCs in this game. Too bad we can't kill off these orbs, but we can at least kill off the shrimp here, assuming they get enough firepower against them. This is sadly where I died earlier. But it looks like everything's going well. Again, folks, this is not a level that I'm going to be practicing on P rank. If you folks ever do redeem those channel points for a P ranking attempt, this is never going to be that stage because, like, unless you really want to see my frustration for the first time, it's never happening. There are times in which I've legitimately given up on the level. But we got all 5 gold coins, and all we had to do was complete it. I don't even care if it's a B-. We beat all 6 running gun levels on PC version. Let's go. Now, we don't technically need the mausoleum, but I do want to. If I had 1 health left. Well, I didn't. That's my only response to that, Prince Curry. I had 2, which allowed me. Oh, man. I just realized I put myself at a huge disadvantage right here. I didn't do auto parry. Oh, I think that was 4 in a row, though. Here we go. That should have done it. Here we go. Come on, there needs to be more of them. Where are all you guys? Where are all you ghosts? Here we go. Oh, this guy. Victory indeed! Wow. Just like that, folks, we have our 3rd and final health to collect. There we go. And now, we just need 3 more bosses taken care of. 3. We got Calamaria, Sally Stage Play, and then Phantom Express, my personal favorite. Before we go ahead and tackle the casino and the devil, thank you, Prince Curry, for the words of encouragement. I really appreciate it. Alright. Every time I think of Calamaria, I think to myself, why did I do black and white the very first time I did this? Because you just put yourself at a huge disadvantage when you do it. man, there's like barely enough room, and not to mention a loop-de-loop attack along with vertical projectiles. Oh. Oh, Prince Curry. I'm not sure if you watched my previous streams of Cuphead's streams of Phantom Express, but you are absolutely right. I hope you don't jinx me with those positive words of encouragement, but I don't think jinxes exist on this particular stream. I would really appreciate it if one of these stupid eels could send me a parryable projectile. That was... Alright, we're gonna have to take advantage of this. Give ourselves enough room. Seriously, whenever you have that stuff come in, you gotta make sure you are free from all this stuff. Victory on the first try, and we only got 1 HP loss, and that was only because you can't see what you can. Now, wait, now I understand why Calamari is unfair on white and black, because you can't see what you can parry. Well, you're not stupid. No. There's no stupid people that ever come by the stream. You're all wonderful people, wonderful viewers, and I gotta tell you, there are sometimes which I feel stupid doing a particular boss without the particular. Seriously, I cannot emphasize this enough. You are setting yourself up for failure if you do not do Smoke Bomb against Sally Stageplay. Sally Stageplay, I love. Yeah, I will do the secret boss. I will do it for you. Why? Why? Just why? Why? Do I have to bring both down? Come on. Come on. What's, like, what do you have to do here? Like, do you really have to set yourself up for, like, getting killed a whole bunch of times? I want to see what this whole deal's about. Like, I really want to see, like, what the deal's about here. Come on, Sally Stageplay. Really? Come on. Come on. Come on, release a heart! Thank you. And, of course, it didn't even reach the... Well, in my defense, Prince Curry... Well, I tried. That's all I can really... Maybe during the PS4 run, I'll actually give it a harder try. Baby, don't show up on the... Of course you do. Of course you do. Why get your baby involved in the boss battle? Your baby should be inside of his nursery, literally playing any game but taking on Cuphead. Because Cuphead just took him... Cuphead just took his mommy from him. Come on. Oh, here we go. What? Oh, what? That timing was literally a second off. A second off. Hey, Blue the Print, no worries whatsoever. Thank you very much for coming by the stream and saying hi. I really appreciate you whenever you come by the stream a lot. And that was for you. Victory, Blue the Print, that victory on Sally Stageplay was all for you. And I really hope that you enjoy the rest of your Sunday Funday. Seriously, Blue the Print, thank you very much for coming by and saying hi. But now, you're about to miss out on the best boss in this entire game. Because once we go back to my usual... Now we're about to have some real fun. My commentary is going to be minimal at most, because I just love this music that much, and I want this to be like animation right here.
A great slam and then... Now go!
That's for all of you, folks. Thank you very much for tolerating my questionable gameplay with zero commentary. That wasn't even the fastest I could have done it. But thank you very much for sitting through with zero gregarious commentary. Sam45, the first time I played Cuphead was my first week of spring break quarantine in March, and I haven't played since. I'm still on the first run and gun right now. Hey, take your merry time. Seriously. Like, this game's not going anywhere, and the game loves it when you play it, so you're only gonna get better with time. Alright, this is my preferred, like, it's been my preferred lineup the whole time here. Prince Curry, thanks for the tip with the roundabout. Of course. The reason I play this game so often is because I want others to play this game too, and I hope that me playing it live for all of you is motivating others to play it as well, which it's pretty clear that Sam45 is playing it right now. Try to resume my game in IL2 and remember why I had to stop. No, there are times in which I have been, like, I've been there. Seriously, I've been there before. There were times in which I legitimately said, I am done. Like, I am done playing this game. And now look at me now. Ow. Why is it so slow in normal mode? You don't hear too many people complain about the slowness in Cuphead on normal mode. I know I'm, that's one down, 2 to go. But hey, I like how fast we're getting through this PC version of Cuphead. Because now we got number 2 to worry about. We're doing 3, 4, and 8 on the PC version of this. And I'm really hoping, I hope the game is nice. But I can't promise niceness for this. Go. There we go. Gotta get that parry. Gotta avoid the spikes on the bottom here. Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes! 2 down, 1 to go. Victory. Oh wow. This is going insane here. All right, now we got the now we got the 8-ball. I don't want to use my special here. This boss is thankfully fast to do. Like I said, victory 3, so 1 more to go. King Dice himself on normal mode. With a full stock below us. Okay. I thought for a sec that was gonna accidentally land on the, Let's be safe. Alright, how many in a row are we going to do, folks? Because last time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Our record last time was 18. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 13 so far. Let's get that super in there. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 straight jumps without taking a hit. And we got 3 HP. And wouldn't you know it, folks? 249. Cuphead was on a mission. I've never done normal mode that fast before on PC. This controller is very well recommended for Cuphead. Alright, folks. Are we ready? We're, like, if we can beat the devil right here, right now, we'll be 1/4 done with this entire marathon. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get wild. It's about to be devil time. It's the devil's day. Thank you for that motivation and encouragement, Prince Curry. Love you very much. Cuphead, rest assured, buddy, it's not going to be like last week at all, because last week was a anomaly and a half. If you somehow repeat what you did last week, I'm not going to say exactly what you did unless it happens. But what happened last week was absolutely stupid crazy. Get back on your head, there we go. That was a very heavily delayed arm stretch. That was like way heavier delay than normal. We just gotta wait for him to come in. These stupid blue flames, which are the bane of my existence. Already. Okay. Alright, we're descending into hell here. Let's watch those axes. Both the X and the Y axis and the... Bring him in. Take him out too. Come on, what's wrong, devil? What's wrong? What's wrong, devil? Are you upset that you weren't able to defend your home streak? Because I gotta tell you, man, it happens. It happens. Perfect score on the first try against the devil. Let's go. We are 1 quarter done with this marathon, folks. 156. I'm as amazed as you are, folks. An A+ score on both King Dice and the Devil. Seriously, that's for all of you. I hope you all enjoyed this PC version of the game. It's only going to go downhill for the PS4 version since the PlayStation controller I'm not a huge fan of. But as we get right to it, we are going to transition over. Yikes. I just want to say, folks, I want to thank each one of you for watching this first portion of the entire Cuphead marathon. This is the time in which I have to be very smart about my own sanity, and I have to take a little bit of a break here. But the next one we're going to be doing is the PS4 version right here. I know I'm a little small on your screen, but I try and go in the center of this whole... This is my resume. As you can tell, the PC version, 200%, along with the lovely controller stuff here. We have the PS4 version, which is literally coming up as soon as I get this 4K capture. Okay, it went into sleep mode, but that's all good. And wouldn't you know it, folks, we are already one platform done with this entire marathon, and now the next one is going to be PC, PS4 actually. And I really hope that this is charged all the way. Come on. Okay. That's going to be Cuphead on the PS4. Bear in mind, I hope you folks can hear this one. Just making sure. Can you folks hear the game coming through? I want to make sure that the application's good to go before I take my necessary quick 5-minute break. What is the name? Generator? I'm confused by what you mean by that. Are you talking like within Twitch, or... Oh, channel points. Don't hear it or it's very quiet. Okay, how about now? I may have to fix something here. Also, can I really hear much? That's totally fine. How about now? Again, like, I want to make sure you folks can hear it. You know what? No. Actually, this is what's going to fix it. This should fix it. There we go. Okay, when you switch over from PC to the consoles, now I hope you folks can hear it. It's definitely coming through on my, it's coming through here, but unless you folks can't hear it, then please double check to make sure you guys can hear the transition. Well, no, the piano part is here, so... Okay, you can hear the piano, that's fantastic. Let's, all the sound effects volume seems to be here. Okay, you can hear the piano, that's fantastic. So with that being said, we are going to be taking a little bit of a quick break here, folks. I want to give myself a little bit of time to decompress, because that PC version of the run was mesmerizing. I'm very happy that you folks watched it, and I am looking forward, not really, to the PS4 version. But as you can tell, I have completed it before, and I'm just going to simply delete Cuphead C. But rest assured, people, we are going to try and breeze through the PS4 version as fast as possible. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. I'm back, folks. Thank you very much for your patience, and I hope you all got a little bit of a nice break like I did. We are going to be deleting Cuphead C so we can go ahead and tackle the PS4 version of Cuphead, the youngest one as of July 28th, 2020. This version of the game is only just barely entering 4 months old. And the fact that, the fact that I, once again, 200%ed PS4 version, like, within 5 days, is just, like, I'm a diehard fan of this game, what can I tell you? But, yeah, we now have the PS4 version with the PS4 controller. Alright, folks. Again, the hardest part of the entire stream. The tutorial. That version right there is not great for a D-pad. Okay. By the way, it's great to see that Sam is doing good, Prince Curry is doing good. There's a test tomorrow for you in school, Prince Curry. I really hope that, Hey, David, I can't believe that you beat all of the Super Smash Bros. Melee characters and get all the stages in the amount of time that you did. Seriously, you impress me, my legendary OG Gregarious Squad member. But we're gonna go through the same course of action. Maybe change the little things up a little bit. I mean, keep in mind, folks, I never blame the controller, but that's 100% what I do when I'm playing the PS4 version of... For comparison, you beat, like, one level of Cuphead in that amount of time. Hey, we all start somewhere, buddy. Trust me, like, that resume that I just showed, like, that was hours and years. That was countless hours, like, trying to obtain all that. And again, like, I don't blame the controller, but I am not a fan of the PS4 controller with this game. I'm just not. It's my least favorite platform to play this game on. I can't believe I'm already at 1 HP left. Seriously, if I die on this boss to start off the PS4 version, that's not going to be a good thing. Yeah, you know, Sam45, I personally like the Xbox controller and the Nintendo Switch layout the best. Like, just the PS4 controller, I just don't like how both the joysticks are at the bottom of the controller. Like, that's not how my particular brain works. I definitely took out all of this. Victory! That's one down, and yeah, the button, yeah, seriously, the buttons are too spread out on this controller. I love the Switch Pro and Xbox controller. Okay, David, seriously, great minds do think alike. I wasn't able to get all of these. Hey, but now that I'm on the console version, I'm gonna fix something real quick right here. I'm gonna move myself up just a little bit. I'm gonna move myself up just a little bit here. So you can at least see more of... You can definitely see more of Cuphead's head. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm going to... But the feel of Switch Pro are definitely the best. Love how the PS controllers look since they're symmetrical. Yes, like I will admit that the symmetry of the PS4 of the PlayStation controllers is appealing. I'm not going to deny that. By the way, I hope that I didn't decrease my size that much on your screens. I was trying to make something. I was trying to fix the webcam adjustment so that you can see more of the game itself. Because I'm only like I'm just one small guy on a gigantic canvas here. Alright, come on Cuphead, let's see if we can do this in 1 or 2 tries. I mean, I wasn't expecting a A+ round of these two. These two deserve to be in aisle 3. They need to switch places with Werner Werman. Come on. It definitely activated something. Yes, it did. Yeah, GameCube controller is your favorite. Hey, it used to be my favorite for a while, but then the Switch Pro controller came out. And, alright, we got the bowls. That's nice. That's nice. That was nice of them. That was really... Whoops. But I did say 1 or 2 tries. Oh, now we got the tiger. Great. This is not the best version with the PS4 controller. Come on. You know, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. You should have given me one that was a little easier. Even the Wii nunchuck. Again, back to the tigers. Victory on the first try. You know, for how much I'm bashing the PS4 version. Man, those are just... We're just trying to get through the bosses, folks. And yes, we do have to unlock the Mausoleum so we can get the super. Man, that's just... That right there is just cool. You have to beat Ribby and Croaks without an S move in order to get the first S move of the entire game. That's beyond cool. Or, well, actually. You may be hearing double audio. Give me a sec. Thank you very much for pointing that out, David. Seriously, thank you very much for pointing that out. I just noticed my desktop audio was also, and besides, my microphone's right next to my TV. But, You didn't even notice because you're playing as well? Okay, because I technically I'm playing this game, like, regularly through my Xbox, like, HDMI pass, so, like, I'm literally playing this as if it's, like, a console without being recorded, and I'm using window capture to get the 4K capture utility, like, window on my computer showing for all you folks right here. Victory! Victory indeed! But if you guys can't hear it now, hang on a sec. We need to do a quick little test, folks. I feel like an audio test may be necessary because the desktop audio is enabled, but now we gotta go through. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take care of. I'll take care of Forest Follies right now. I'll take care of it.
Here goes.
Oh, okay. That particular guy came there faster than I thought, but that's okay. What up, Acorn? You can, Cuphead is definitely listening to how much I do not like this version that he is. Cuphead is just on a mission right now. He wants to be done with this version as fast as possible so we can spend more time with the Switch and Xbox version. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
Bravo!
On the first try, folks. Well, Cuphead, I have to tell you, I'm pleasantly amazed that you got that done in less than a minute. gotta take care of Goop de la... Oh, man.
Here's a real high-class stuff.
It's on. Again. He's simple, very smiley, but can be a huge pain in the butt. Like so. Don't worry, folks. I'm pretty sure that we're going to be able to beat him after a certain amount of tries. I'm not sure how many. But we'll certainly try to do it. Can you please? Yeah, thank you. Please turn in. Not a fan of the PS4 controller, folks, especially for Cuphead. But also, like, this boss is he's deceptively annoying. Sometimes he bounces exactly where you expect him. Auto parry makes this a tad bit difficult. Here we go. Ow! Can you please launch yourself a bit farther like that next time? Because, man, you definitely listen to criticism, Goopy D. Brand. And just like that, folks, we now are back to the final phase here. And Cuphead legit, like, dashed away from that like a pro. Can you use, well, not right now, no, victory, but no, Sam45. I do regularly use auto parry. Unfortunately, because I'm starting this as a genuine, like, from the get-go, and heck, I took that down in a minute. I normally do use auto parry, but I first need to get Treetop Trouble taken care of so I can unlock auto parry and then use it. But yeah, Sam, I do use auto parry like almost all the time. There's only 2 bosses in the entire game that I don't use auto parry against. If you can guess which ones those are, actually, not counting the plane levels, there's only 2, I think there's only 1. Actually, there's only 1 particular boss battle in which I don't use the auto parry. If you can figure out which one that is,
Good day for a swell battle.
that'd be cool. But here we go, some plane level practice, folks. In case you're ever getting stuck at Hildeberg or whichever one, be sure to watch this playthrough, because the PC version, we crushed it. But I can't promise anything with the PS4 version. I can only promise that the controller is not my preferred way of playing this game, but I will still fight through it, because I love this game that much. Here we go. Got me another parry. Well, that was nice. It could have gone the completely different direction and hit me without me, of course, the same move and the same results. Oh, gigantic headache. I am done, like, seriously, she is just done with this. But that's okay, because we're about to be done with her very soon. Yeah, baby! Woo, Nelly! Whoa. Okay. Do we even have time to put together something else? Victory! Without any damage. I think that was our first, I really hope that was our first A+ of the PS4 route here. Yep, our first A+, folks. Our first A+. And now Now we take care of treetop trouble. We don't have any charms yet. I think we need to go back and deal with them. We're gonna have to go back the long way, all because I didn't stop by the item shop as soon as I got those 5. We're gonna get Smoke Bomb, folks, because Smoke Bomb is gonna be very helpful here. That auto parry will come soon. Hey, Prince Curry, no problem. Thank you very much for coming through. You know what? A very quick, I know I have a blank background right now and I definitely need to fix that, but thank you very much for coming by. I really appreciate the constant chatting and the constant continuous support that you have shown on this channel, Prince Curry. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday fun day. Alright. Hey, no worries. Seriously, Prince Curry, you're always welcome here, and I really hope that you come by tomorrow for our multiplayer Monday stream. Definitely join the Discord if you haven't already, which I think you did earlier today or at some point. But if you haven't, !Discord to get the latest link, and you'll have up-to-date information on the future streams of this channel. So again, thank you very much for joining us on Sunday Funday Cuphead Day. Why did I not, like, okay, I went through... I promised myself I'm not going to... I promised myself at the beginning of the stream that I wasn't going to exit to the map or retry at any point, but I think this was an exception because I kept on talking about the smoke bomb and then I didn't set it. But smoke bomb really helps out even when you're not trying to P rank. See? Oh, okay. Really? It had to land right there. Let's see how generous this game is with the enemy positions and all that. Every save file is different. Oh man, now I have no choice. I have to beat the thing. I have to beat the boss here.
Here goes.
We'll get through this, folks. We'll get through this. We got through it last time. There we go. It's nice to see it actually work when it's supposed to. I didn't know you could parry the butterflies. They don't look very... Wow, Cuphead, you could have gotten that. Telling you, folks, sometimes pacifist feels like a completely unnecessary, I get nightmares from P ranking anyways, but sadly, because we got hit twice, we cannot just bypass the boss this time. We actually have to play the boss like a regular Cuphead gamer. Sigh. Really? Whoa. Well, I'm sorry, little guy, but if you were not out of reach, we wouldn't have had this problem. Literally, just gotta jump on him. Alright. I would really appreciate it if you didn't, Really? Now we just gotta wait for the furthest one. Victory! And that only took a couple of tries, something like that. Hey, Sam45, excellent! You finished 3 levels now? That's fantastic, buddy! Great job! Great job! Anyone who's playing Cuphead at the same time I am, all my positive vibes and all my encouragement going out to you. Also, sound check. I hope you folks are hearing the game well. You definitely would have told me by now. Right? right? But before I move on to any more bosses, I do have to take care of purchasing 2 very important items right now. Welcome indeed. We're gonna do Roundabout and the Sugar Parry like last time. And now we've got my preferred layout for everything. Great to hear that it sounds good, Sam. Thank you very much for confirming that. Alright, folks. We are gonna be doing the Roundabout, Spread, and now the Auto Parry. This right here is my preferred setup. This has helped me get through many different bosses. You mix up dash and switch weapons a lot because smash. Hey, whatever works for you. If you're ready.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I'm just saying, Mia. Okay, I'm just letting you folks know right now, in expert mode, those stupid little piranha plants at the bottom that are triggered by a purple seed, the purple seeds do not exist in the expert mode, which is both good but also bad. Because expert mode is the trade-off, I guess. Let's get that in there, let's get that in there, let's get that in there. Here we go. Woo! We were on the we had a 33.3% chance of. We had a 33.3% chance of not getting hit, and that's exactly what happened. I love that, especially when we got hurt by those normal mode exclusive piranha plants. And just as I'm saying that, I got hit again. But Cuphead only took 1 try. Victory! Let's go. That was pretty good. 105. 2 parries. Nothing like 1, 2, and 5. But I don't care because we got 2. Chicken Nugget, how are you doing today, pal? Thank you very much for coming through and saying hi and even commenting right away. I hate this level. Hey, each one of these bosses has caused me a lot of problems, like in the 3 years that I've played this game. So I know exactly how you feel. But just like that, you came in just in time. We are doing the PS4 segment of the 4-platform marathon of Cuphead today. And once you know it, folks, we're already finishing up aisle 1. And time check is 2 hours and 21 minutes into the overall stream. We're going to skip this cutscene, and we're going to go straight into a boss that I'm going to get this boss done with right now. Like, I'm going a different route this time. We're going to pull a little Super Mario 64 open world sandbox route this time, using the same weapon layout. Using the same weapon layout as before, we are going to love this. Love this. Love this boss so much. Like, my sarcasm is totally not present here. This is absolutely my favorite boss. I cannot love the Muffin Man enough. It really breaks my heart that he is dead just like that. Oh my gosh. This stupid gumball machine. This one is so notorious. My goodness gracious. Like, it's just absolutely bizarre how hard that gumball machine was. Unbelievable. And then we got, you know, Sir Waffles III, apparently that's what his name is. You know, I have to say, this boss disappoints me. This boss really disappoints me because he has the potential to be so much harder, and yet he's the only one that actually got any damage on me. I think I only got 2 parries that entire time. But we're not going for a perfect score here, folks. Because if it was the case, I would have probably reset it a while ago. This head is my absolute favorite obstacle in the entire boss. And, okay, now I can get this one out of the way. Thank goodness I took care of those 3 bosses and the queen in that amount of time. All of that was sarcasm, folks. It is the exact opposite of what I was saying. But I'm sure all of you know that already. Oh my gosh. This is just... Well, at least we unlocked Funfair Fever, and now we can take care of Jimmy the Great next, and then Beppy the Clown afterwards. But let's go up this direction, because I think we need to, Ooh, we do need to go up and take care of the... We'll do Funfair Fever right now. Let's go and take care of this other running gun. Do it. Let's get right to it.
You're up.
Minimal commentary because of this music. I think the most satisfying thing about the no pacifist run is you can give yourself the freedom to kill each of them. You beat the frogs, Sam? That's fantastic. That is a huge accomplishment. That was a fantastic accomplishment just now, Sam. You should feel really proud of yourself. Those frogs can be so annoying to unsuspecting customers. And I'm glad that you tackled it like a pro. Seriously, great job. You're getting back into the... Oh, I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat, folks, when that little bit happened. Just making... We did not beat the flogs or the flower yet. Wait, so... You're getting back into the motions. Okay. Why wasn't he dead yet? I thought... Oh, man, that timing was not good on my end. Oh, two different people talking. My sincerest apologies, Chicken Nugget. I'm sure you'll beat them. They're gonna beat them one day. Whether that's today or whenever that does happen, you have my support to beat it all the way through. And when you do, I'm gonna be cheering the loudest. Because anyone who is able to beat this entire game has a lifelong amount of respect for me. Come on. Wow. Whoops. That was unplanned. I'm not looking at chat right now. There we go. Now we can advance. Seriously, folks, now just hear me out. Can you imagine actually trying to play this particular level without and you weren't allowed to fire anything? Well, I don't know why I'm struggling with Funfair Fever Maze because I love the music that much. I'm not self-sabotaging. I'm on a mission here. But the game does not cooperate sometimes. Especially the PS4 version. Come on. Well, that's some sabotage if I've seen anything. Let me guess, they were gonna... Come on. Oh! Take care of that, you know, but I'm definitely going to die right around this area. I mean, this is where I was hit last time. Come on. There we go. Any day. I was about to say, if he was still alive after all that he could still kill me. Why didn't I smoke dash that? I don't know. I don't know, fam. I don't know. Alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. Seriously, pacifist requires you to obtain enough parries that, like, it's just, for this one level, pacifist is such a completely different strategy altogether. Like, you really do need the smoke bombs, and you do need invincibility. How did that not kill him? It was literally just a couple more. You know, Sam, I have to say, are you talking about the one I'm playing right now, or are you talking about the one that you're playing? Because if you're talking about this one, then yeah, I have to agree. This is quite honestly my favorite. This is my favorite run and gun in the entire game. Not just because of the music, but it's because it's so creative. Like, everywhere you look. There's something very Disney-esque and creative about it. Well, you know what? I was just done with it. Victory. Yeah, this is definitely a good one, but hey, thanks to all you lovely people, I was able to finally pass this, and now I can take on Wally Warbles. Let's try and do them in one try, get that shortcut, get that extra coin, and then cash in. Like, we're gonna be going through a bunch here. Let's go find him. Well, actually, before anything else happens, we need to add the bombs in. Okay. We have the bombs now. We're gonna switch back to here. I mean, you don't need any of those. Like, it's just, I'd rather do it now than forget about it later.
This match will get red hot.
Alright, remember Cuphead. All you have to do is hug the side over here. As long as you are not, you'll be completely fine. I don't know why Wally decided to hit me. I'm not the one actually fighting him right now. Oh wait. And maybe that was a purposeful hit. I'm busy playing this. This is what happens when I look at the camera and not at my actual TV playing this. So I guess we're gonna count this as a Cuphead comeback. Even though he technically got that second hit, like at the beginning of that second stage, we're still gonna call this the first Cuphead comeback attempt. If you don't already know, the Cuphead comeback attempt is in the first or second phase of an entire Cuphead boss. If Cuphead has 1 HP, that means that he has an opportunity to still win the entire match, but it would require him going undefeated in all these latter stages, which is way easier said than done. But we're gonna try, folks. We're gonna try. Okay, that was good. Yeah, Cuphead, just stay behind me. Yep, the reverse stock is real. We're gonna take advantage of this opportunity right here. Oh, snap! Stay over here, Cuphead. Stay over here. You got the bombs for a reason. You got the bombs for a reason. Victory! That is our first Cuphead comeback. The reverse 3 stock by Sam said it best, but no. That was straight up 100 seconds. The Cuphead comeback was real. Well done, Cuphead. And now we can unlock invincibility. Yep, the Cuphead comeback, Chicken Nugget. It was real, and you all just witnessed it. There's our shortcut. We're not going to go and get Grid Matchstick just yet. We need a couple more things. But it's great to know that we only need 2 more bosses left to deal with. And, we're gonna... Okay. We're gonna take care of the second mausoleum, and we're gonna use invincibility at a later time in this stream.
Here comes the spooky bug.
Here comes the spooky.
You're
That's very
up.
true. And also after this, I am gonna hydrate because I will admit I'm a little parched right now. But that's on me. Come on. Ooh, that was 3 in a row. I saw that, Cuphead. That was nicely done. I mean, you're... Hey, Sam, that is no problem whatsoever. If you need...
Victory!
That victory was right for you, my friend. So, alright, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Before you head out... Wow! I want us to, take a moment. Sam45, thank you very much for watching this stream as often as you were, and the fact that you were playing Cuphead in the first place while I was playing Cuphead on stream means a lot. Thank you very much for your wonderful message that you sent me this morning. I cannot thank you enough for continuously being a part of our community and just a great chatter on this show. Seriously, you folks are the reason why I do this, and I will continue to do this. I hope to see you here for Multiplayer Monday. We're going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Animal Crossing. I'll be visiting any islands that you folks want me to visit. But yeah, thank you very much, and without further ado, let's get back to the show. Alright, we're gonna buy something right here. We have coins to work with, so we're gonna get we need to get the charge.
Goodbye.
We need to take care of Funhouse Frazzle so we have enough coins to... Waltiron! Waltiron? I don't think I'm getting so sweaty. That must be a joke of some kind, but we have 2 more bosses to handle. I'm very glad you were able to join us. Be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already for more gregarious content. No, bro, you better buy your mama back. Well, buddy, I'm just saying, you know, she's tired from spending time with my dad for the past 30 years, so, you know, I don't think that your particular personal jabs are gonna work too well on me. I've already been desensitized by Cuphead's relentless difficulty. Heck, you know what? Beat a single level of Cuphead, and then you can jab about my mom. How about that? Well, it looks like the Cuphead comeback attempt is going to happen again, folks. Cuphead wants to impress this jabber in the comment section. Waltz, you're on. I was really hoping that you would have a much more, you know, PG level introduction, because I treat all gamers equally here. Well, I certainly hope you enjoyed me dying on this boss, because it rarely happens. 1 HP easy. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, instead of going top like it did on the PC version, and now it's going top like here now. So. Just saying, you know? If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. Like, we come here for the positive vibes, and we don't need to bring any parents involved in here. Although parents are more than welcome to watch the stream. It's never too late for a quick redemptive message, Walteron. 2 puppets. Yeah, I will admit this particular level is pretty barfy. I will definitely agree to that. This phase right here is the barfiest in the entire level. All because of this stupid hat right here that literally has a mind of its own. But thankfully, it does follow you, so we're gonna guide all the way over there. There we go. The background makes it physically painful to play. Yeah, the spinning background with the pyramid city, it's certainly not, wow, I thought he was gonna be faster than that. Darn it. Come on. Yes! On the second try, victory. It is fortunately not too hard, the 2 puppets, you're absolutely right. By the way, Walteron and 2 puppets, thank you very much for coming by the stream. If this is your first time, my name is the Gregarious Gamer. I'm a Nintendo streamer, but I also do a variety of stuff. I'm currently playing Cuphead on the PS4, my least favorite console to play this on. But after the PS4, Chicken Nugget, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it, my friend. If you haven't joined the Discord, be sure to do !support Discord. You'll see more up-to-date information regarding the Gregarious Gamer channel, and wouldn't you know it, we're about to jump right into Beppy the Clown with all my preferred setups. So, you're not a clown, none of you are clowns, we're gonna take care of this one. Seriously, Chicken Nugget, thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I hope you are able to tune in tomorrow for our multiplayer Monday stream. We're gonna be doing Mario Kart and Animal Crossing for the very first time on this channel, so if you play Animal Crossing in any way, shape, or form, we welcome it, and we would love, we as in myself and anyone who watches the stream, would love to see your beautiful island, regardless of what position it is, whether it's 1 star or 5 stars. It's always fun to see what other people do with their islands. And there's no wrong answer when it comes to designing your island, and I can't wait to see each one of your islands if you ever decide to come in. Oh, 2 puppets. 0 star. Hey, buddy. I'm just telling you right now, everyone has a 0 star at some point. There's no shame at all. Even if it's very simple. Honestly, sometimes simple is better, you know? I think Isabelle is a little too harsh for the 4 star and the 5 stars. And wouldn't you know it, we just took care of my least favorite part of this entire boss, which is the infamous green horse that thankfully just died. So, normal mode is way easier to get through than expert, and I practice expert a lot. But it looks like all of our cards are taken care of, so let's destroy that again. Which side are they gonna go after? Oh, okay. They're gonna do it like this. Victory! A+ against Beppy the Clown. That's a nice little surprise, folks. I was really happy to pull that off. In 100 seconds? Solid. Very solid. Well, 2 puppets, if you're learning anything at all from this Cuphead stream, I mean, I'm not sure if you yourself play Cuphead or if you are joining in from another channel that I've been supporting for the past Lord knows how long. But we now have Smoke Bomb, we're about to have Invincibility, and we're about to take care of our 4th run and gun level of this. My friend and I played through Cuphead recently, but you're waiting. Oh, okay.
You're up.
Before we do this run and gun level, I just want to say, I'm not one to brag, but I love this game too much for my own good that, as you can see, I 200%ed PC, PS4, Nintendo Switch, and the original Xbox version. So if you ever need any help at all with any of the Cuphead versions, I'm your guy. I'm your gamer to talk to about any type of setup that you may need. I want more people to be playing Cuphead because it does not get enough love on this platform. Because honestly, the game is a lot of fun to watch people play. But it's very rare to see someone play Cuphead very well. I've seen Cuphead speedruns on Twitch, but there's not enough of, like, you know, more than one platform. People usually just play the PC version or the Xbox version and call it a day, or heck, even just the Nintendo Switch version. But no, we do more than just that. We go above and beyond here on the Gregarious Gamer Show. We do all 4 platforms in one go. And I really hope that whichever version you play with your friends or whatever, I hope that you can probably learn a couple of tricks here. I am always here to provide some quality entertainment. Ooh, there we go. Thankfully, I only lost 1 HP so far, so that's good. Come on. Come on. Can you please die already? Thank you. On the first try, and I think we got all 5 coins so far. Awesome. That was for all of you folks. We're at 1 minute 19 seconds. We got all the 5 gold coins. We didn't need a parry, and we're already 1 and done. But now we do need to take care of one very important. Yeah, there is supposed to be DLC soon, and yes, I already addressed this earlier in my stream in case you didn't see, but I will be doing the DLC of Cuphead, but I will be doing it on Xbox first. Like, you know, getting the DLC for each one of the platforms is definitely going to be quite the task. You have to... I'm back, I'm sorry I had to leave, but I might have to do about 2 days more of work because of BS stuff on my chart. Hey, Heath Bar, in real life always comes first. In real life always comes first. And the fact that you even came back in the first place means that much to me. I hope that I can beat this particular boss for you right now that you've come back and joined us on this. Seriously, I really hope that you're I really hope your truck and yourself are doing better than it was. Xbox for life, though. For Cuphead, I do have to agree, and my gameplay at the very end of this stream when we cover the Xbox version, you folks are definitely going to get to see prime gregarious gameplay on the Xbox version, since that's the one that has by far the most hours played. Yep, and there went my perfect score, but he only gave me 2 parries. What the heck? See, folks, this is the part of Grim Matchstick that I absolutely despise. I hate the fact I don't use the word hate often, but I hate the fact that Grim Matchstick does not guarantee a minimum of 3 parries every time you face him. Sometimes he only throws 2 at you, and none of the phases, including this one and the final phase, none of them have another parry opportunity. And you know what? The fireball is jumping in the exact same position. The DLC is literally the delicious last course. I think it's literally just more bosses and a more kitchen-esque realm. Like, I don't know anything about it more than you guys do. All I know is that it was promised in 2019, and it's November 22nd, 2020. Hey! Why don't you give me more parries, you stupid dragon? Again, folks. Looks like there's a plastic piece missing, which needs to be replaced at a I mean, I know a little bit about cars, but I'm not going to pretend to be a truck or car expert. I thought this was supposed to be normal mode, Grimmastic, so why are there so many flame soldiers coming out? And not just coming out, but jumping as big as they are. I will admit, folks, if there was one boss that I could remove from this entire game, if there was one boss that I would happily never play again, it's Grimmastic. Because everything about him is, honestly, it's not standard. Like, this is one of the few bosses that I don't... This was one of 2 bosses I was mentioning earlier that I don't use my normal weapons like. But it looks like we took it out on the second try. That victory was for Heath Bar, Chicken Nugget, 2 Puppets, all you lovely viewers who are watching right now. But seriously, that was, again, only 2 parries, 1 HP hit. I'll take the A-. Plastic piece missing, which needs to be replaced. I have to take my Raider out, then take everything. Yikes. I mean, if you know how to do that yourself, Heath Bar, then best of luck to you, but maybe it might be best to go to a repair shop or something for that. Of course, Heath, of course. Seriously, you are a big reason for why, like, I keep on powering through these bosses. All your continued support, folks, all you watchers and lurkers and just simple listeners, we're skipping this cutscene. We're going right into aisle 3. I can't believe we only have 8 bosses left on this inferior PS4 version. But once you know it, we got our spread. We're about to have our chaser. Everything looks good. Let's take care of Rumor Honeybottoms.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oi, oi, oi. Hey, Rent-A-Cop, you wanna, pass the parry? In a direction in which I am? Wow. Curse the PS4 controller. We're not getting any parries. There we go, that's our first one. Ah, the Rent-A-Cop finally dies. Yay. After dinner, I'll be able to watch it without a 30+ second delay. Because I'm gonna watch it next week. Well, as I was checking that chat, I'm definitely gonna get hit by the— What? What? Huh? Well, I'm gonna count my blessings on that, folks, because I 100% should have taken a hit. Please don't accidentally fall. You're actually killing it right now. Well, folks, please send the positive vibes. Please keep on sending positive vibes. Whatever good luck charms you have going for you, it's working so far. Because I sadly couldn't call this a true Cuphead comeback. But this is getting up there. If we can just simply take care of it right there. Yes! On the first try, folks. Victory. There we go. There we absolutely go. 98 seconds, all 3 parries, and a super meter 6 for 6. You'll be able to watch without a 30+ second delay. Because you're going to watch on Xbox. I haven't watched any Twitch on Xbox yet. I have an Xbox that's literally broadcasting all of this. I'm literally using my HDMI pass-through feature on my Xbox One to play the PS4 and the Nintendo Switch version. We're going to go right back to here. We're going to get ourselves some insurance. Okay. Here we go, folks. Our 5th run and gun level on PS4. Let's see if I have what it takes.
Now go!
Now, keep in mind, this is not a pacifist run for any of you diehard Cuphead fans. I'm only going to do a P rank of this game if enough people follow the channel and redeem points as a community, and I will happily do a 10-minute session of just simply P ranking any of these running gun levels. Preferably not Perilous Pier, but that'll be when the survey comes in. Oh, you're watching on your phone, Heath? That's no problem whatsoever. There we go. Come on. There's that coin. There we go. Now we have invincibility, but it seems that we don't need it just yet. Really? So the wall was destroyed, but the invisible wall that prevented me from moving is still there? But at least that moved in the same direction as it should. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I moved in the right direction it should. Excellent. Okay, I'm getting just a little bit lucky. I'm getting a little bit lucky with this, but with 3 HP and full 5 cards for invincibility, and the fact that we already took care of all the other coins, Cuphead is once again in a prime position that, barring any serious choke, Cuphead should have this. He's using that smoke bomb like a pro. I really appreciate that, Cuphead. Please do not get hit or fall. But if you do, it's no problem. On the first try, with no damage, and straight up just killing it? Victory. Now, how many points do you need to redeem? I think I put it at 6,000 or something like that, because again, this is something that only a certain, I will only do this, after enough enough people have been watching the stream long enough that definitely show that they're interested in me playing Cuphead. And I will admit, I can only redeem that. I feel like I can only redeem that channel point redemption on Sundays when I'm mentally just focusing on just Cuphead. It wouldn't make sense to redeem that on a Flashback Friday or something, but I will have channel point redemption I will have a special redemption challenge for each day. I just need to, get a little creative and come up with more of them. But again, this is still a very small channel, and I appreciate everyone who has been expressing their support and giving positive vibes and positive encouragement. I'm here because all of you apparently enjoy my commentary and enjoy my gameplay, and I cannot thank you all enough for watching me lose to Wonder Woman right here. Okay. Let's take care of this thing. Cuphead. I gotta say, that amount of space was a little too close for my comfort. Glad these still came through regardless. I've just been saving so I can redeem if you need a break or snacks and water. Well, I appreciate that very much, Heath, but I was planning on taking a designated 5-minute or 10-minute break, usually just 5 minutes, in between the console runs themselves, because thankfully, with enough practice and enough time streaming this marathon each Sunday for the past several weeks now, I definitely feel as if I can get through an entire normal mode run without needing a break, but I really do appreciate you looking out for me like that. Everyone, huge shout out to Heath Barr for being such a great chatter and great OG Gregarious supporter. You are all amazing, and I cannot thank you enough for watching as long as you have.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay, here we go. Here comes one of my favorite bosses. Oh, Pollo. You're doing that just as okay, I will take care of the snack time and hydrate after I Alright, I'm saying this bold strategy right now. After I A+ Captain Briny Beard on the first try, I am going to hydrate and snack time as best as I can. Come on. Come on. There went my A+ ranking. Let's get him triggered. Let's trigger that. Sorry, folks. Sorry for letting it down like that, but, not my fault that the... Victory. Alright. Snack. Okay, so we're gonna do a snack. We're gonna do the last of the snack bars right here. Any second. Cuphead. You're a monster. You're a monster. You're an absolute monster for taking down one of my favorite. Well, here's the translucent green screen water ball, folks. We got the Mary Poppins water ball here, folks. I think that's gonna be a new nickname. The Mary Poppins bottle, since it's camouflage. Let's just get through this.
It's on.
Ooh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Did that just seriously happen? Are you kidding me? What? 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 What just happened? Did that seriously just happen? How? Yeah, Heath. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we just did the pacifist run on the first try on PS4. What? How the heck did that happen? Cuphead, how? Seriously, every stream that... Wow.
Here comes a spooky.
Well,
Now go.
this is surprised good reaction. I need to tell you that right now, Poyo. That I've never ever done before. Like, I can't recall the last time I did Perilous Pier on Pacifist on the first try. This is a good reaction. Like, my heart is pounding right now. Hey, as I'm literally coming down from this, as I'm coming down from this whole dopamine effect of passing the pacifist run in Perilous Pier on PS4. X-Chewers, I really appreciate you coming by. Never have to apologize for missing a stream. In real life always comes first. I'm hoping that school is doing alright for you. I know it's like around that time in which it's finals. I mean, I myself am in school myself, so I know the struggle.
Victory!
That's for you, X-Chewers. That pacifist run was for all of you, and getting that just... wow. Seriously, X-Chewers, thank you very much for coming by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. Seriously, never apologize for missing a stream, the last few, or even the last one, or even this one. Seriously, the fact that you're even here in the first place means a lot, and there's no reason for me to get any of these. I don't know why I keep going there, but still, my people, folks, my heart is still pounding from the fact that I pulled off the pacifist on my personal most difficult RNG level. Yeah, Heath, Jeffrey is still unfortunately feeling a little under the weather. He's normally here, like, being a loyal, amazing moderator, like, in action, but seriously, given how real life always comes first, and he's not feeling too well, like, seriously, he's trying to recover as best he can, so he can be back here with all you lovely folks. Because he's been an OG supporter from the get-go, and it really does break my heart that his body is not being 100% with him. He's not feeling too well these days. But it is that time of year in which people are going to be cold. People may eventually get the flu or whatever. But I'm just thankful that he doesn't have what is the, you know, I try not to bring up any real life stuff on this stream. This stream is pure entertainment for all you folks. He's getting rest. That's exactly. He's getting rest, and I want him to get rest. Because I would not be able to sleep comfortably at night if he was blowing off his own personal and physical health to be a moderator for me. It's like I do not want him to be doing that. I want him to be feeling 100% when he's contributing to the growth of this channel. Seriously, give a huge shout out to Jeffrey. That one was for him. That Calamaria on the first try was for our great moderator, Jeffrey T. But yeah. Seriously, I'm really hoping that, like, this week he does get better. Wow. This is quite the run so far. We're doing pretty well, folks. We're doing very well. We took care of the robot, at least. No, we did not take care of the robot, unfortunately. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Okay. I was looking at my watch, actually. Okay, we do have the robot to take care of, so if any of you have trouble facing the robot or have any nightmares with it, I'm here to put all of those to rest. This is how you beat the robot on normal, which is harder than actual. So you first come up here, you take care of the antenna, you wait for it to come down here, so you open this up. You get that little parry, you get all that open spot up here. You then come down here and treat the rest of it like expert mode. And you just have to live with the fact that there's foregrounds that's blocking your vision. And unfortunately, there are those little robots and bombs that come in. There we go, there we go. Let's get those bombs in. The bombs are very helpful against the head here. Cuphead took 1 damage so far. Thankfully, though, normal mode for this is way easier, and the pattern, thankfully, does not change. But the control scheme, you gotta practice it. The only way to get better with this game is doing what I do, and it's just practice every day. I literally do play this game every day, even if it's just for like 5 or 10 minutes, because I just love the layout of this game. I love how it's something that you can either spend hours and hours and hours trying to beat one boss, or it's something that you can literally take like 5 minutes during a lunch break and play. And I actually do play this both ways. Victory on the first try. Hey, Cuphead, well done. Really appreciate it. There you go, folks. Yes, I did get 2 HP taken away, but Dr. Call is taken care of. Now we just got Sally Stage Play and Phantom Express. And then we got the Devil and King Dice. Another one. Alright. Oh, snap, I completely forgot to change. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this boss battle. But I am going to bring up the hidden boss. Because I do have a little bit of time. I am going to... Oh, Heathbar, do I play as Mugman ever? Dude, if I had the option to switch out, pun intended, if I was able to switch out to Mugman at any given time, like in the middle of my stream, like in the middle of the save file without having to like exit out of the menu, I absolutely would. I love Mugman as much as Cuphead. But first things first, Chaser. Sally Stage Play is one of the few bosses that does not have my designated layout as the best option. But apparently there is a hidden boss right. There is a little hidden section here, but it would require us. And unfortunately, the heart was not in our favor. Is Cuphead gonna try and do a bit of a Cuphead comeback here? Yep, apparently he's gonna try and do a Cuphead comeback because the game just decided that Cuphead was not good enough to get the parry on either opportunity. But here we go, folks. Cuphead comeback attempt is gonna happen. Whether he does pull it off or not, the attempt is here. Why is the baby involved in this fight? The baby should be inside in his crib, literally getting love and attention from his father, who right now is in the middle of a ceremony. Oh, we got far enough. Let's get that parry so the game counts us towards our... Why is the baby involved in this fight? You know, David, $1 million question right there. Why is the baby involved in this fight? Because the baby's not involved at any other point in the fight. It just isn't. And I think it's just for an extra projectile to give the background some involvement here. And normally I actually would be doing an S move here. There we go. There's the S move. What up? But thankfully, all that's gone now, and now we just need to deal with her guardian angel position. Oh, of course it's lightning. Of course it's lightning. Why send the wave and show off my... Okay, here we go. Yes, that's why the smoke bomb's important. If I didn't have the smoke bomb, I would have taken a hit right there. Come on, there we go. Now, folks, if we can get the flower right here, there's a little small parryable flower that only shows up... There we go. Okay, at this point, folks, the only way I'm gonna get... That should have been A+. If that is not A+ right there, this is proof that this boss is broken. Because I got the heart at the beginning, I got the star in the middle, and I got the flower at the end. Here we go. F in the chat. F in the chat. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong there? I don't know. I literally took care of all 3 possible parries. Yeah, seriously, thank you for the Fs. Like, the game just flat out said, no, one of those didn't count. Even though, literally, who knows how many people are watching this stream right now. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm just happy that the ones who are commentating as awesome as they are. And now, folks, we have my favorite boss in the entire game. My commentary is going to be minimized now. Enjoy this beautiful boss. Starting now.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Hey, Basement, great job beating the Pure Vessel, the Pantheon of the Night, and Hollow Knight. Well done. Oh boy. That was not good. Not what I was intending, but at least I took care of it. Victory, everyone! And just like that, Aisle 3 on the PS4 is done. Thank you all for watching this point. At this point, I'm glad that we took care of that boss as fast as we did. It could have been a little faster, especially in that third section with the two. I don't even know what they were called, but still. Seriously, Basement, definitely Pog on the beating the Pure Vessel and the Pantheon of the Night and Hollow Knight. I don't play Hollow Knight myself, but I've been told that is a very hard game as well. So, mad props to Basement. Alright, we got 1 gold coin that we're not even going to use. But now, folks, we have my lineup. We have King Dice ready up for that. And wouldn't you know it, folks, we're going to play a little game. Yes, we certainly are. Oh my goodness, we have a free heart in number 3. Let's go grab that extra heart. Now remember, this is normal mode, so thankfully this is going to be pretty quick. It would be nice if I could finish off.
A great slam and then
Let's do this.
Now go.
I'm not a fan of how slow these flames are in normal mode. I wish that the flames were just as fast as they were in expert, but you don't hear that too often. It is calm. Maybe this is what I 1 down, 2 to go. Let's get it going. That was quite a good start to this casino run right here. Alright. 2. Next up to bet is the dominoes. The domino couple. And wouldn't you know it, this layout design for their particular course is pretty creative. I don't know why the spikes in particular are here. I don't know how this is set up, but we're going to activate the S move right there so we can get closer to beating them. And besides, they at least give out parry things like there. Notice how the tobacco doesn't have that? Come on. Victory! That's 2 down, 1 to go before we can face King Dice. Let's keep this going, folks. Let's keep this going. Alright, we need a 3 to get the safe. Done. Great job, Cuphead. Great job. Now let's get that 2. Coming through like he always does. Well, David V. Kimball, thank you very much for saying that. Hey, you have some mad skills too. Don't never sell yourself short. You took down 120 stars on Galaxy the first time I ever came by your channel. Seriously, anyone who has this, anyone who is able to do all 120 stars of Galaxy, they're a good gamer in my book. I mean, I just enjoy playing this game. I'm not saying I'm a speedrunner of this game at all. And I will never claim to be a speedrunner. Victory! That's 3 down, 0 to go. Let's bring on King Dice. Alright, King Dice, are you ready? What I should have... Okay. I'm gonna fix something right here. Darn it. I'm trying... maybe next time. Maybe for next week. Because I really should be having my, I really should be having this cutoff be right at the table here. That'd be too fitting. Let's do it. So how many this time, folks? How many do we think we're gonna get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 for the first one. That's pretty good, Cuphead. It's not a record yet, but 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nice. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! 20! 20, folks! Let's go, Cuphead! That one's for all of you folks. 20 straight parries in normal King Dice. That took 13 seconds longer than the PC version, but still. Seriously, David, I really appreciate you saying that. That's what I hope I have some mad skills with this game, given how often I've been playing it. So I just want to remind you all that this is my layout: roundabout, spread, super art 1, and pea sugar. We are one boss away from being halfway done with this entire marathon, and I couldn't be happier that all of you are watching this. Thank you very much, Chicken Nugget. I think we have what it takes. And by we, I mean myself, Cuphead especially, and all of you folks watching and lurking. Let's take down the devil for a second time today. I think... this is not the first time that's happened. Why don't we take a moment to... I don't want to show you guys the error screen, but yeah, PlayStation. There's a reason I don't play the PlayStation as often. I just have bad luck. And I swear it better have saved all of that. But given that Cuphead does have a Alright, I think it's been fixed. Again, that's only ever happened. That's only ever happened when I bring up the devil, and I swear, like, this is not the right time for PlayStation to, Hey, Sean Daly, 2004, how you doing, pal? I'm sure I saw you earlier at the very beginning of this stream, but thank you very much for coming through and saying hello, yellow. I really appreciate you coming by. Everyone, huge shout out to Sean Daly, 2004. He was one of the first major supporters of this channel during the Cuphead, during like the exclusive Cuphead days. He actually was the one who suggested some changes to my layout, for my items layout. So we have another fellow Cuphead fan in the crowd, and I'm very, very happy that Sean Daly came through. Yeah, I have to agree with that, Heath Bar. I am not a particular fan of the problems. But then again, I also am not a fan of the problems of Xbox and Nintendo. And even PC, because there are problems on the PC. Oh, really? There's always that little lackey that just has to have that extra little attack in there. But nevertheless, it looks like we are... Yep, we already got it again. Save for that little lackey, that all because I didn't jump at the exact right time. But here we go, folks. We already descended into hell. It's time to make progress on this. Oh boy. We're getting close, we're getting close. Take out this one. Gotta take that out. Took care of all his little demon spawns here. Come on. Come on. Victory! And I really hope that the PlayStation doesn't cause an error right here, but folks, 155. I got 1 HP missed, so that's not going to count as an A+. That'll count as an A. Curse that little devil minion that had to come in as that he was dealing with the snake head, but still. We are halfway done with the entire marathon. Oh my goodness. And wouldn't you know it, folks, it's time for the long overdue extended break. So, I'm sorry for the black background. I'm gonna fix a little bit of this at some point. But seriously, GG from the GG. GG to all of you lovely viewers and lurkers and supporters. I cannot thank you all enough for staying with me during this entire marathon today. We are halfway done, and from here on out is going to be just Nintendo and Xbox. Let's take a moment to rest in peace the very symmetrical PlayStation 4 controller. Until next time, I'm going to take a quick little break, and I appreciate you all being the amazing supporters and viewers and lurkers that you are. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I gotta grab my Switch. I'm gonna head... Heath Bar, Switch is gonna be next, because the Xbox was the first platform that I played it on, so it only makes sense that I do it for the last platform. But thank you for asking. I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Well, folks, thank you very much for your patience, and welcome back to the Gregarious Gamer channel. I'm your host, the eponymous Gregarious Gamer. There we go. Still messing with some hotkeys with the audio here, but rest assured, we are going to be continuing on the second half of our Cuphead marathon today with another beautiful, similar to my green translucent water ball right here. Oh man, I actually really love that. I love that little green screen meta joke right there. But we have another beautiful translucent green jungle green controller. I'm gonna be playing Cuphead like this for the next quite a bit of time. But first, it requires us to switch over from the PlayStation to the Nintendo Switch. And what better way than to do this with a literal Switch hooked up Don't you just love it when technology works like that? Ah, man, thank you HDMI splitters, and thank you HDMI pass-through on the Xbox One. An exclusive feature that does not appear on the Xbox Series X or the PlayStation 5, and that's why I didn't get either. And also because I don't see the point in having one of those at launch. But as you can tell, folks, we have... I think it's time. The first half was Cuphead. I think the second half of this stream is going to be Mugman. So let's see how Mugman does in Nintendo and Xbox as we take on the next and final two platforms. Any day. I hope everyone's having a great time so far. In case you just now joined the stream or were waiting for like the past couple minutes or so while I took a break, my name's the Gregarious Gamer. This is my channel. All of you folks are the reason why this channel exists. And wouldn't you know it, we are on the third of 4 total platforms of our Cuphead marathon today. And wouldn't you know it, Heath64 said it best. We now have Mugman up. And Mugman definitely, someone probably made it. Yeah, I mean, I really appreciate every single one of you who is watching this stream, even if you weren't able to comment. I really appreciate you lurking or just watching. But the big thing on this channel is that I am very engaged with the chat, so please never be afraid to say hi, even if it's just to say, like, I can't watch for too long. It's all good. You just got your Switch with Cuphead on it. You know, Chicken Nugget, welcome to the club. We are playing, as you know, on a translucent. It looks like it's black right now, but trust me, this is green. If I turned off the filter for my chroma key, a picture of Mugman Pog for context. You know, straight up, I would really wish that Mugman was a skin for Cuphead in Smash Ultimate, because I would definitely use him all the time. I mean, I personally like Mugman more because I like the color blue over the color red, but that's just me personally. I do love the color red, but blue is closer to green, which, as you can probably tell, green's a really favorite color of mine. As you can probably tell by this channel's color palette. And on my OBS Studio chat extension, Chicken Nugget's name is lucky enough to have green show up. It may be different for you folks, but we don't have any time to waste. We are going straight into Botanic Panic. We got the third total platform to begin here. Let's not waste any more time. We are jumping straight into it. This is about to be fun. Because this is the controller I use the most outside of Xbox. And no, we're not going to be doing any secret bosses. I want to power through this and power through this Xbox. Now I'm thinking this might actually be, talked about. I don't know how fast this information is going to travel on the platform, but the fact that I'm committing this much into it right now is, I definitely want to highlight this stream in my VODs. Because you folks have just been absolutely unbelievable with the amount of chatting and support for this run. It is much appreciated. Victory! It's 1 down. 15 or 16 to go. But we got 1 minute. Mugman, you coined it best. And once you know it, A+, buddy. A+. Whew. This has been quite the run so far, folks. I'm really happy that all of you are here watching and lurking as Mugman is in the ring and now going to be taking care of Ribby and Croaks. Who else thinks that Mugman has what it takes? Because I gotta tell you, folks, given how he handled Botanic Panic, I think he does have what it takes.
This match will get red hot.
Yes, it will.
It's on.
Well, so much for the perfect A+. That's all good, though. Hey, Jeffrey! Hey, Jeffrey, nice to see you back here. Everyone, huge shout out to the man, the myth, the legend himself, the excellent first ever moderator of our channel, Jeffrey, the one and only. I hope you're doing a lot better right now, Jeffrey, but I understand that, sickness doesn't improve over a few hours unless it's something very micro, but based on what you've told me, it's definitely not micro right now. But still, I hope you're feeling a lot better than you were earlier. I'm very happy they were able to come in, pick up enough energy to chat Heyo again, so I really appreciate that. Everyone, Jeffrey is the man. I don't know what else to say. Jeffrey's been there since this channel really started to grow, and he and many others saw the potential of this channel, and I believed in him. Hype time is definitely real right now. Spam those villager hype emotes, because Jeffrey is back in the chat, even if it's very brief. He is such a legend himself. There we go. Alright, another section again. Ow! Minor headache, you're doing alright. Well, that's fantastic to hear. That's only a minor headache that you are suffering with right now. I mean, nobody ever deserves to even have a light headache, but I'm glad that you're doing alright besides that. It's like, now that you're back here, I have a feeling that this Switch version, this Switch portion of the stream, you're going to help bring the positive vibes back. You're going to help contribute even more to the positive vibes that's already going. Oh, your medicine hasn't been working yet? Did you, I'm sure you took some medication that your family or friends suggested. I'm sorry that's not working too well for you. Man, Mugman's determined. Wow. I'm reading the chat right now, and I gotta say, that's not great news to hear. Oh, your stomach is. Oh, thank goodness, Jeffrey. I'm glad to see that I'm glad to hear that your stomach is doing alright. Yep. Not a fan of this particular layout. I would really prefer the bulls or the frog. I think the tiger is just a little bit annoying. Watch me get the tiger again. Watch me get the tiger again. Oh, I got the frog this time. That's nice. Okay. Let's take care of you properly. Come on, you should have died right there. Let's hope I don't get unlucky right now. Okay, I got the bulls. Bingo! It was literally one more hit, but that victory was right for you, Jeffrey. Thank you very much for coming back. Oh man, your mom is still sending you to school. Wow. We only got 2 parries. Okay. I think we need to, yeah, year 9 though. Yeah, UK is different from the, United States. But we are going to be tackling the mausoleum right now. I need to take care of these ghosts if I'm gonna get a super move here, folks.
The ghouls are out tonight. And begin!
Mugman's on a roll right now, you know? I just gotta say, Mugman sometimes put Cuphead to shame, which makes me really sad that they only made Cuphead a skin of a Mii Gunner in Smash Ultimate. They should have had Cuphead be the DLC fighter instead of Byleth. Hot take! I said it here and now, folks. It should have been Cuphead and not Byleth for the DLC fighter, but they'll never put Cuphead in as... They'll never let Cuphead take up an entire DLC spot because it's not a Nintendo property. And yes, before you say, but they put Joker in, it's like, you're absolutely right. And Banjo is also on the Nintendo console too. You know what? Jeffrey, I'm gonna join you on that. I'm drinking some water right now. Nicely done, Mugman. All right, I did a little self-hydration right there, folks. We need 3 more. We need 3 more. 3 more bosses of this section. Alright, now we need to take care of the tree tree. We now need to take care of the forest foliage. Let's go ahead and tackle this right now. Are you folks ready? Because I think I certainly am. Well, he showed up way sooner. Way sooner than he did the last time. Both of them did. I'm not sure if that was me or if that was them. But I don't think he has... Thank you, Heath. Thank you. Well, let's count that hydration. The self-hydration is what you just did. We'll count it as that. Unless you want me to take another drink right now. Okay. Oh wow. All because that timing was just that off. God, I love those little flower guys that literally serve no other purpose than just to be a little inconvenience to you. There we go. I only got 2 HP left already, so we need to be a little bit conservative in what we grab here, or just flat out, you know, Mugman's on a roll right now. I don't think there was any. Gotta take care of the piranha plants here. Okay. Victory! Just like that. I hydrated for the points already. You know what, that was definitely... That part right there was definitely necessary for, like, hydration. I was feeling a little parched right there, and my Mary Poppins flask is already kind of, I'm slowly running out of water. I may need to... I hope I... Love you, Heath Bar. Thank you for that hydrate. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm listening to you. Now, there is one particular thing I need to grab. I need the smoke bomb.
Goodbye.
Okay. I wish they gave you the option of doing auto parry instead of smoke bomb, but apparently smoke bomb is a more useful weapon, more useful. Bro, stop hydrating. I'm gonna run out of points. Yeah, seriously, save those points up for something like seriously channel redemption time. Like, you know, there is a whole community challenge of making me 120-star Mario 64 on both the Retro Console and 64 and on the Switch. I would have to dedicate an entire stream to doing it. It would probably take up a 12-hour Throwback Thursday, but I want to accomplish that. Like, I've never actually done that before. You're hydrating again. Let me finish this boss first, okay, Heath? I love you, but at the same time, like, Mugman needs to fight. I already got enough water. Oh man, that was stupid. Alright. I guess the third period Mugman, the Mugman Miracle. That's what we'll do here. The Mugman Miracle.
This match will get red hot.
If you hydrated 4 times and make me give you one, I was paying for yourself. There we go. Yeah. I'm certainly hydrated enough, Heath. That is definitely for sure. Ow! Come on! Come on, buddy. You need to jump a little higher than that next time. Well, at least he's now destroyed. That's how you do it. Oh man, that would have been interesting. That would have been very interesting if Mugman could have avoided that. Victory! That only took 2 tries, but victory nonetheless. You were paying for my self-pay? Oh, I've drank 3 times, you've paid 3 times, let's call it even. And the man, the myth, the legend himself, Raelian, is currently playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. You gotta love it when Nintendo gives you a notification of whatever your friends are playing on the Switch. It's awesome to see others having fun on this Sunday Funday, right? We already took care of Goopy Legrand. We have 2 coins. Alright, let's go through these plane levels. Okay, Heath, I thank you. I'm glad that we were able to put that away. I have to say, like, it's awesome that we are on the 3rd console right now, because it does not feel like we're on the 3rd console. Like, quite frankly, I feel as if we're still, like, earlier on in this marathon. But we are on the 3rd console so far. We're still in aisle 1 of the Switch version. And it's only going to get faster, folks, because these controllers, I'm used to. But hey, Heath, if you're willing to redeem a snack time, I have a little surprise for what I have for a snack on these ladder bits. But here's some advice, plane. Ooh. Well, Jeffrey, I really appreciate you redeeming that. Did I say I was going to shoot for 7 hours? That's exactly what I'm shooting for right now. And given that we're already on the 3rd console, and on top of that, we're doing pretty well for already beating Isle 1 bosses, we are 5 minutes away from cracking the 4-hour mark. Really? They sent this guy out? Really? This one is more, wow. Okay, folks, for the first time during this marathon, this Hildeberg, okay, this is their redemption time. Here is the newest snack, an apple. I would have done green apple, but I don't like the taste of green apples, and you get the idea. There you go. That felt good. Fruit is tasty. I try and go for the apple because, you know what? I'm a hybrid gamer. And by hybrid gamer, I mean, I do play games on all the platforms. I play on mobile. The only one I don't play on, ironically enough, fitting enough. I don't know how I dodged that, by the way, folks. I don't know how. There we go. You only have 2 lives right now, so... Okay, at least he got that one. And it was nice enough to have it go on the opposite side. Quick one, quick one. I took out the one. Come on, Hildeberg, just transform into the moon already. One of my favorite designs of any boss in this entire game. I legitimately love the design of this final boss. Her design is awesome. End of discussion. Victory, nonetheless. Alright, we only got 1 running gun and 1 boss left to take care of in Isle 1. That took 1:22. Got all 3 parries, got all 6 supers. This is looking pretty solid so far, folks. That is without a doubt. Come on. Oh, HeathBar64, thank you very much for being back. I didn't even notice you were gone, but thank you very much for acknowledging that you came back. I really appreciate it. Yes, I do have an apple. That's my new snack for this latter half, because healthy snacks are important, especially for a long marathon like this, folks. I was originally aiming for 7 hours, as Jeffrey was mentioning earlier, but given that we are still under 4 hours and we're in the, this stream may end well before 7 hours are up. That's insane to me. I did not expect to be doing this well so far, but I'm hoping that I'm not jinxing myself by mentioning. There we go. That was necessary. Looks like the legendary baseman right above me is playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Quite a legend in that game they are. Come on. So I had... Oh, no, I was... Okay. I didn't want to jinx myself, but I was hoping I would get to this section without... Come on. There we go, folks. Gotta wait for this other guy to come. Then, on the first try, victory. You can't miss more of the stream unless someone needs. Quick military style shout. Hey, Keith Bar, the amount of love and support that you have given even this stream from the get-go today is beyond appreciated. Seriously, thank you very much for chatting as often as you are, and like again, just knowing that you're here and watching or lurking means so much. Just like that, folks, we have 2 running gun levels done. We now have 7 coins. It's time to go and grab that final item that we need for the rest of our run here. Roundabout. Goodbye indeed. Just a little check as we are, and right here, folks, just as we're about to start Floral Fury, we have reached 4 hours of today's marathon from start to currently right now. We are at 4 hours. Give a major shout out to each one of you who has been watching or lurking this whole time. I really appreciate you being here and joining me. You guys, I just can't right now. It's legit killing me so damn bad. I don't think looking at a screen is helping, so I think I'm gonna look. Hey, again, Jeffrey, seriously, in real life comes first. If you need to lurk, please lurk. Seriously. I do not want you to feel. I want you to be getting better. I don't want you to be prohibiting yourself from getting better because you're looking at a screen or something. Seriously. Folks, please, we need Jeffrey to stop being such an MVP follower, and he has more than earned his right to sleep this off. He is with us in spirit, spiritually and emotionally, and all I can ask is, and all I can hope is that he actually listens to me and gets sleep. Yep, that is the exact info I wanted to hear from Streamlabs. I want to hear that Jeffrey is not gone. He is multitasking. Well, I hope he's not multitasking while he's trying to sleep, but you all get the idea. Jeffrey is such an amazing supporter. He is one of the OG gregarious supporters. He is one of the big reasons why I do this as often as I can. Constant limbo of work and feeling dead. Hey, another 33.3% chance of not getting hit. And wouldn't you know it? Mugman's killing it. Victory! Just like that, Mugman just took care of all of aisle 1 like that. Constant limbo of work and feeling dead. Well, Heath, I'm really hoping that you definitely get the rest that you deserve. I mean, Saturday, and honestly, I feel like the weekend should be the time for resting. I mean, isn't Sunday supposed to be the day of rest? And here I am, resting and marathoning one of my favorite games of all time. But okay, folks, we are, Alright, folks, we are aisle 1 completely done, and now we just need aisle 2 and then aisle 3 on the Switch. This has been quite the run so far, everyone, and I really appreciate each one of you being here and supporting. I can't say that enough. Mr. King. And let's skip this cutscene, everyone. Let's go take care of Beppy, the clown, this time first. We have my preferred weapons layout here. So now we just need to beat Beppy the clown and his stupid horse. Let's get to it.
A great slam and then stop. It's on.
we got the parry. Nice. Sometimes that parry doesn't even show up, so I'm glad that it did this time. Let's get that second parry. Let's get into a relatively comfortable position. Let's get hit by something that I absolutely deserves to get hit by because of where it was. Thankfully, this spot is ironically one of the safest areas. What? Come on. Come on. Horse betrayed me.
A great slam and then
Mugman, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that unfortunate setup. That timing was not in your favor at all. But we got the parry, and now we just need. How did Mugman not get hit right there? I will take it, but how did he not get hit right there? I hope that horse comes back on the other side. Well, that was convenient. That was great. Let's take care of that. Of course. Victory nonetheless, even with 2 hits at the very end right there by the baseball baddies that malevolently throw baseballs at you. But everything else was 100%, so take it for what it's worth, I guess. There we go, folks. Once you know it, we have quite. We can't take care of this Funhouse Frazzle right now. We could, which I think this is something we need to do. Because if I don't do it now, then I'm going to be very annoyed by it if I don't do it later on. So I'll take care of the Funhouse Frazzle now, and just try and get through this. I'm not going to do Pacifist. I just want to get through here. I prefer Funfair Fever, though.
it's on.
Already 1 coin dealt with. Okay, of course the game. Of course the game throws them at my level. Come on, die already. Of course they had to insert that one last bit. I'm definitely gonna die here. Unless the Mugman Miracle comes into play. Though I do not see it happening here. I don't see the Mugman Miracle happening. Mugman Miracle achieved! Mugman Miracle, folks. What a monster he is. We have a Cuphead comeback completed. Now we have a Mugman miracle. Someone please clip that. That was quite the run by Mugman there. And we have enough coins that we can actually get some more enemies. But let's go back. We need to deal with these other bosses. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. No, we need to first get the bosses. And we need to get the bombs here. Alright? Here we go.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Hey, we got the treasure for the first time during this marathon. That's nice. That was close. That was a little too close for me. Mugman on fire right now. Alright, I'm not gonna do the secret boss. I'm just like I want to power through this. Alright, let's wait for. There we go. Well, there went the perfect streak, but Mugman's not going for perfection here. But that was pretty close. Victory nonetheless. Alright, folks, we just need Sugarland, the Sugarland Queen, Baroness Bonbon. Minute 42, 102 seconds. Pretty solid. That was amazing. Alright, we're going back to our regulars. Sugarland Shimmy, let's power through this one fast. I'm gonna try and keep the sarcasm to a minimum here, but no promises. I gotta say that this boss I absolutely love. Like, there's nothing wrong with this boss whatsoever. Each one of her bosses is very equally balanced, and there's definitely not any particular ones that I personally have any major quarrels with. And if there was, I wouldn't voice them on stream. I totally wouldn't. I think each boss has a purpose of being here, and I don't think that any of them are cheap whatsoever. I gotta tell you, folks, the one that I love this one the most. This one is very fair. It is very, very fair. It definitely, like, he gives you a head start to, like, get into position. And just like that, you take care of him, you know? Like, you gotta absolutely love the bosses that she does. And even this guy. Like, it's such a very creative design. The gumball machine being the villain. And also being given enough. Yes, you got hit once, but that's because he is the absolute toughest mini-boss in this entire level. And we're gonna do a quick little S move here. But I have a feeling that Mugman may not be, I think Mugman's gonna get shafted here soon. Thanks to a particular head. that sometimes just like the victory. And now I can be honest, that boss is so annoying. The Muffin Man is absolute garbage. The Gumball Machine was the only reason that I even got hit, ironically speaking, when he's the easiest of the mini bosses to take care of. And the fact that I only got a B+ on that after getting an A+ the first 2 times, or at least the first time, I think. Yeah, Sugarland Shimmy is not a fun course to take. But now we're going to go to a very, very, very fun course that has some excellent music, and my commentary is going to be minimized for the sake of music entertainment. So without further ado, folks, here is Funfair Fever with a very Super Mario World Athletic Theme-esque theme. Enjoy as my commentary goes. Let's go.
And begin! You're up! Now go!
Okay, I'm sorry that took as long as it did, folks, but we got through Funfair Fever, and that music is 100% S tier. That took way longer than it should. We didn't get any parries, but we got through this. We got through the level, and in case you didn't notice, the first half of that entire section, I was doing pure pacifist just to get some practice in. That level is a lot of fun. Like, it never gets old. And thank you, Chicken Nugget, for those dog emotes. I love doggos. I really do. They're so adorable, and those ones in particular, very adorable. But now we got aviary action. We got a particular bird to take care of, but as long as Mugman stays to the left side of the screen right here, he should be fine. Okay, Mugman? Can you please make sure that you stay on the left side of the screen? Yes. Really? 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 Did you really have to throw one at me again? You deserve that ending defeat. Like I'm gonna partake in some lovely Wally steak, Wally chicken after this. I'm gonna absolutely enjoy eating part of that dinner. Those feathers, man, they don't hurt, but he needs to lay off the feathers for a bit. Yeah, Mugman, go ahead and get that parry. There we go. Wally Jr. already with his, Gotta love it when the game, when the game literally registers as both a hit and as a parry. It looks like we have it almost would have been a Mugman miracle. But this didn't happen in the first phase. Like, this is around the time that you would expect. This is around the time that you would expect it. Oh, okay. Now we're on the final boss already. Mugman, just stay behind me. Just stay next to me. I told you to stay next to me. This is what happens when Mugman doesn't listen. Mugman, seriously, watch yourself. Stay to the left side, yep. Okay, Wally, not cool. Not cool. I'm just saying. Okay, that didn't hit me. And it didn't hit Mugman, but there you go, Mugman. Take care of that cheating. Alright, we're gonna move down here. We're gonna quickly grab that parry. There you go, Mugman. Get through all those feathers like a pro. See, Wally's exhausted. Alright, Mugman. Stay below there. You know the path. You've done this path before. Grab it. Bring it home. There we go. Okay, folks. It looks like Wally is, looks like Wally Jr. is being very nice with the timing. Alright, Valkyrie's reference right there. Nice. You know, I love how close he gets before he fires the gun. And yet Mugman can still parry the bullet. Don't you just love it? Okay, Mugman, seriously, stay behind me. It's very rare that one of their projectiles comes in our direction. See? You dodged it like a pro, Mugman. Well done. Mugman, seriously, just watch out for it. There you go. Let's get that parry. Yeah, seriously, folks, I'm his shield right now. Even though he just... Wow! And they even went... On the second try, folks. Wally Warbles is no more, and man, is that chicken going to... is that bird going to taste amazing after this marathon. But it looks like we got a perfect A+ score in 103 seconds. That one's for all of you, folks. Thank you very much for contributing in the positive vibes to this stream so far. Wow. This is quite... We gotta take care of the mausoleum now, and we have one more boss to take care of, which is great. However, if we can go into the shop real quick and grab that charge, that would be much appreciated. Welcome. Let's get both. Let's get the coffee and the chaser, so Grim Matchstick becomes a lot easier. And then, wouldn't you know it? Oh wow, that's a very nice time. It is currently 4:21 p.m. and 7:21 p.m. on the East Coast. I hope all you lovely folks who are watching are definitely enjoying yourselves. Please let me know if you're having a good time. Please sound off in the chat section if you can, because I'm reading the chat in real time. It looks like we have the auto parry, which is great. That means we can get some auto parry practicing like that. Now this one is just to get invincibility, which is going to be nice for some levels. There we go. Guy's gonna go. There's gonna be one more. One more after that. And he's a circumferential. He's a circumferential. Up, one coming in there. Victory indeed. That was great, Mugman. Well done. Just like that, folks, Mugman already has 2 mausoleums taken care of, and now we just need Grim Matchstick, and then we'll be done with Aisle 2. I hope you all have been having a great time so far, and that was definitely another great performance by Mugman, but now he's got one of the hardest and most annoying bosses to deal with right now. So we're going to switch, pun intended. We're going to switch to the charge and the chaser. Grim Matchstick and Sally Stage Player, the only 2 bosses in which I do not use my traditional weapon and power-up layout for their different reasons. But once you know it, folks, we have one more boss. It's the most annoying boss of Aisle 2, in my honest opinion. So let's try and tackle this one real quickly.
Good day for a 12-man. You're up.
At least he's being really nice here. Yep, never mind, I spoke way too soon. He only threw me 2 parries. Sometimes that's all he ever shoots. He stupidly prioritizes the fireball and... Again! With the fireball. Again. Well, you know what, that's for him. And of course he doesn't bother to give me a 3rd one. I dislike this boss 110% because the parries are never reliable. You cannot rely on him being honest and fair with the amount of parries. If only his last phase had some parryable flames, or at least if some of these flames, if they all jumped and some of them were parries, I would be okay with that. I will happily trade having all the flames jump in exchange for some of them being... Victory on the first try with 0 damage. What? Well, I like to surprise myself here too, folks, but given how much negativity I was talking over Grim Matchstick, that right there, 90 seconds, not a happy camper that Grim Matchstick didn't bother giving me a 3rd or 4th parry to get. But we are done with aisle 2, folks, and now we have one more aisle to take care of. Okay. This has been quite the run so far, and I cannot thank you all enough for being a part of it today. Because we are now on, technically speaking, we are on our 9th aisle in 4.5 hours. This is unbelievable, folks. I honestly can't believe I'm going this fast. And we just now, grand total stream has cracked 4.5 hours, and we are just now entering aisle 3 of the Nintendo Switch version of a 4-platform marathon of this game. Also, this is the other one. Like, we switch out the roundabout for the chaser because of this one boss, and her final phase is not, in my experience, not that great for roundabout. So I guess it's more 3.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Maybe a little tired right now, but we'll get through this. Remember, Honeybox is she's just a little annoying with the fact that I have to defeat this Remicon first. But we got that parry, and now maybe we'll get another one. There we go. Go. Bingo. I'll take care of it. You know, I have defeated her in normal mode, like, faster than this. This will thankfully not too. Well, there went my perfect score, but you know what? This boss isn't perfect, so she doesn't deserve a perfect score. Any day. Thank you. First try. Victory. Moving onward to, oh my goodness, the Rugged Ridge. We're gonna move on to the Rugged Ridge, folks. Minute 22. Hope everyone's doing well right now. I know this is quite the stretch for a stream, but we're committing to it. We have one platform left after the Switch, and I'm gonna complete it, and I'm sure that a good chunk of you are gonna stay, or at least lurk, as we continue on. Alright. We're gonna turn on invincibility here, just in case. We're gonna have smoke bomb ready. But let's get to it.
Here goes.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I mean, again, we're not doing pacifist mode, everyone. We are allowing Mugman to get his fix of violence here, because Lord knows the amount of pacifist run attempts that we've tried. Those monsters at the beginning, they deserve to get hit and die. Same as these monsters right here. There we go. Alright, we just gotta save all these. Let's wait for him to go. Get that one real quick. We got a little lucky right there, I'm not gonna lie. But now, we're already at the very end. We only lost 1 HP so far, but we do have the invincibility check. And we do have our smoke bombs ready. We do have our smoke dash ready, in case we ever needed it. Come on, Mugman, can you, Ow! Okay. We, may need to pull off the invincibility here soon, folks. Yep, that was the right time to use it, too. That was, like, the perfect time to use it. Because he definitely was not making that jump at first. On the first try, Mugman coming through yet again. Oh my gosh. Heath Bar, glad to see you're back again. You had to buy $250 worth of parts on top of the 750 parts you got. Yikes. Man, owning a car can be expensive, folks, especially just with the basic maintenance of it. I hope your situation is much better, Heath, as a result of that. Thank you very much for coming back in and chatting. Seriously, we just completed the 5th run and gun level on the Switch, so we're about to take on the robot for the 3rd time. Though I really should be taking care of Wonder Woman first, but nope, I said Dr. Call's robot. I'm gonna take a quick little drink of water here. Let's do this, folks. Alright, Dr. Call's robot. Go up to the top here, trigger the antenna. Get that. I was about to say, that thing better have worked. Kill both of them. Yep. It is possible to do that, and of course the yellow screw prevents my perfect score, but oh well. We took care of that in pretty fast time. Wow. I feel that, Heath. Sometimes it really do be like that, especially around the holidays. Well, took care of that, Surprise! On the first try, Dr. Call's robot is taking care of him. We only lost 1 HP. You're shooting a dead horse at this point. I mean, very nice, smart analogy, but I'm sorry that you feel that way. So moving onward. You haven't even gone to Christmas shopping yet? I mean, hey, me neither, pal. Me neither. I need to get my Christmas shopping done at some point this week or next week. Especially when there is someone I know personally. Oh, man. Oh, no, what's wrong, Chicken Nugget? Or is that your response to Keith's statement earlier? Alright, we're going back to our regular. I am done with, I'm done with that layout for now. We got Wonder Woman, then Captain Briny Beard, then Perilous Pier, Pacifist or Not, Mausoleum 3, and then Calamaria. Hey, that's the spirit, Heath. At least get paid next week on Monday. Wait, so are you talking like tomorrow? Or are you talking like next week on Monday? Because that's quite a long time. But once it comes, it's gonna feel great, isn't it? Yeah, I know that feeling. Whoa! Whoa. Well, Yeah, Poyo, it's great to see you back. Yes, we switched over to Mugman for the latter half of this entire marathon. So Cuphead took over, or Cuphead handled PC and PS4 just fine, but now Mugman, during my break, Mugman was like, well, what about me, Gregarious? Don't you love me? And I'm like, well, I do love you, Mugman, but you don't appear in Smash Ultimate, and I wasn't sure if you wanted to. And before I could even finish that sentence, Mugman was like, yes, Gregarious, I want to be featured here. You have some amazing viewers, and I'm sure they love me. And I'm like, okay. I mean, if Mugman asked nicely, folks, so I have to abide by his request. You know, when a character asks for something that nicely, I'll reward them. Victory! And you know what? Mugman's been pulling through pretty well. 1st and 16th. Yep, that is definitely how paychecks go. 3 parries, super meters. Government pay schedule. Yep, that's usually how it goes. I thought it was the 15th. I thought it was the 1st and the 15th of month in which, but hey, I could be one day off. It could be every 15 days, so 1 plus 15 equals 16. That's probably what it is, and thank you for clarifying that in advance. But it looks like those doors are open. Alright indeed. We now have Captain Brineybeard to take care of. Our lineup is still the same. Let's not stop, folks. We still, we got a bunch of bosses left. And wouldn't you know it, you are all still here and being amazing supporters. Let's go, Mugman.
Good day for us. Well done. And begin.
Ooh. Mugman really wants to prove to you all that he is better than Cuphead. And you know what, folks? Seriously, Mugman was telling me before that the only reason why this game is called Cuphead is because Mugman felt some extra sympathy for the fact that, you know, how do I say this nicely? Cuphead is not as talented as Mugman. Cuphead needed that extra equanimity, so people would have sympathy, and besides, apparently red is a more popular color than blue. I tried to explain this to Mugman, because I personally like blue more, but if Cuphead is a catchier title than Mugman, then I'm not gonna complain. Still though, I think Mugman definitely deserved his time in the light. Look at him right now. He's honestly killing it. He already activated the final step here. I'm definitely gonna get hit right here. That's without a doubt. Victory! Like to be proven wrong, folks. We now just have the Perilous Pier, Mausoleum 3, Cala Maria, Sally Stage Play, Phantom Express. You get the idea. Well, Mugman, I gotta tell ya, I am very happy with the progress we're making so far. This is unbelievable, folks. We're gonna go back to Smoke Bomb, Invincibility, and just, you know. I'm not promising Pacifist right now, folks. That was for PS4. Every version, every platform has its own unexpected surprise. And I'm not going to try and repeat what I did during the PS4 segment of this marathon. And And yet, Mugman, what did I just say? You gotta let Cuphead have some moments on this show, okay? I swear, if you try and do, yep, that's what you get. That's honestly what you get, Mugman. You don't need to go for pacifist as well. Cuphead went above and beyond, and there's no reason for you to be doing this. And yet, look at this, folks. Mugman's being stubborn. I don't know what to tell you, folks. Mugman, it's awesome that you got this far while only losing 1 HP. But again, there's nothing to prove right now. There's no need to prove anything. You don't need to prove yourself to anyone or anything, especially not me. Okay? I'm telling you. It's cool that you got the coin. It's awesome that you're doing all this amazing stuff, but now you're down to 1 HP. You cannot afford any more stupid decisions. And yes, trying to go past this is a very stupid decision. I'm telling you, folks, if he actually does make this... What? Again? I promise you, folks, that is my hardest. It's the hardest running gun level that I personally deal with. What? I play this game enough, but I don't play Perilous Pier enough that I got pacifist in back-to-back efforts
Here comes a spooky.
by Cuphead and Mugman on 2 different platforms. Someone please click that. There we go, we got the 4.
Victory!
Victory for the 3rd time. Wow. I gotta say, Mugman, you are impressing me. Once you know it, folks, we have just 3 bosses before our 3rd casino. Wow. This is I am amazed that Cuphead's pulled this off. Back-to-back pacifist runs of that particular course. Wow. That is just mind-blowing to me.
A brawl is
Yes, it is.
It's on.
Oh boy, she's going back. At least she gave me 1 hit parries today. Mugman is on a roll right now, folks, and it's all thanks to your continued support. Mugman is trying, like, okay, seriously, Mugman, I don't know how you're doing it. There's the other parry. Gotta just navigate this. Bam! That was pretty quick. Mugman, what's going on, pal? What is going on? Why are you being this good? Are you really trying to upend your own brother after he crushed through the PC and PS4 version in record time? Like, with your help, we may actually go for a serious world record here. And just before the stone comes up, victory yet again. We have 2 bosses left to go for Mugman here. Wow, this is. He didn't get all the parries, unfortunately. He didn't get 3. But still, that was pretty good, close to a perfect score, all things considered. Wow. This is most definitely. So we're gonna switch right here to Chaser. We're gonna switch this to the Energy Beam. We're gonna change this to Smoke Bomb. And just like that, folks, Sally stage play for the 3rd time today. This has been quite the run so far.
A great slam and then here goes.
Here it goes. That priest does not look like he's having a good time. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Yep, Heath. I'm just now like double checking your chat. Parry pink, I guess. Well, every single thing that is pink in this game is supposed to be parryable, but there are some times in which in case you haven't noticed during this stream, there are some times in which the parry does get hit, like it is over here, but then the game doesn't register it as a parry. So here's an example. I did take care of the pink heart at the beginning. I did take care of the pink heart at the beginning of this boss level, and that's one parry. Now the big wave's coming up. Watch this. I parry that star. I take her down. And now, here is one final parry right here. It is the pink one. And of course, I don't get it because the game decided to launch that one right down in front of me. I'm not gonna get it here. I'm sorry, but I got it last time. Hey, Ye2 Stick, how you doing today, pal? Thank you very much for coming by. GG's from the GG. Victory. That one was for you. Thank you very much for contributing in the chat section. I really appreciate it. Everyone, huge shout out to Ye2 Stick for, messaging got him in the chat. If you haven't already followed the channel, please do a follow because you are going to see some more of me on your stream if you do. And for the record, we're doing multiplayer Monday tomorrow, so if you play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or play Animal Crossing, I'm going to be streaming both games back to back, and I'm looking forward to experiencing those games with each and every one of you lovely viewers. So now, as a tradition on this channel, I go to my when we get to my favorite boss in this entire game, which is Phantom Express, whether it's Cuphead or Mugman, I keep my commentary down to a minimum. In fact, like no commentary, as you all get to enjoy this lovely boss that I love practicing with all the time. It's only the regular mode. We've only been doing regular, but we've been powering through the story of Cuphead, like running gun levels, coins, everything. We've done PC and PS4 all the way through. As soon as we finish up the Nintendo Switch, I'm going to take a quick little break, and then we're going to power through on the Xbox to finish off this stream, and then we're going to raid a legend. So that's going to be the plan. We are at 4 hours and 54 minutes of this stream. Thank you all so much for watching, lurking, or just tuning in now. Seriously, thank you all very much. And I hope that you all enjoy this next bit with no glorious comment.
Now go!
Everyone, that was a fluke.
This match will get red hot. You're up!
Well, this is the first time for the stream today, folks. Getting hit in the very beginning and then getting hit in that same section. I might need a break. Bugman, I think, finally, ironically enough, hit his match. I thought the silent commentary would help him out, but maybe Mugman benefits a little better from just a little bit of commentary. Victory! That unfortunately took 3 tries, but I gotta tell you, folks, that was uncharacteristic of Mugman. 205, but he did get the 3 parries and the 6 super meters, but again, Mugman kind of fell off the map a little bit there. That was, at least we got Phantom Express dealt with, but that was embarrassing how it took 3 tries to beat my favorite boss in the game. But now, all of Aisle 3 is done, and now we just have the casino left, and the devil himself. And we're gonna be using these same exact... We're gonna be using these exact same power-ups and weapon layout. And let's go to this casino and let's win some money today. And let's win this game for the 3rd time in just over 5 hours. That's pretty impressive, folks. We're it's possible. Like it's possible that we are going for a unofficial world record of Cuphead being completed on normal mode with like the whole story and like all any percentage for just like the minimum stuff across all 4 platforms. Like I think I'm doing much better than I did the last time around. Here we go. Oh, and 3 and 8 have extra hearts. So why don't we go and take care of those? I wish 4 had an extra heart, but can only get so much.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Yep, once it loads up. Gotta love how small, I mentioned this the previous 2 times that I played this boss, but I wish the flames were still as fast as they were in expert mode, because I play expert mode. But I'm not gonna complain about an easier time beating this boss overall. Well, that's the trade-off for having the extra heart. That's 1 down, 2 to go. Let's keep this going. All right, Mugman. That was quite the run, but now you. I don't know what your plan here is, Mugman, but that's not what I was planning for.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
That was your plan right off the bat. I gotta say, folks, Mugman's being a little lucky with, I spoke way too soon. Thank goodness that super move didn't go off, because I was expecting him to accidentally waste that here. But that's another victory. We got 1 more boss to get to the King Dice, and then to the devil himself. Alright, we got 1 safe. That's good, that's good, that's really good. Alright, we got that health back. That's good. And now we just need to take care of the 8-ball.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Thank you for that. We're not going to waste any S move on this since we already took care of 1 S move, and we just need 6. We just need 2 grand total S moves to get any type of perfect score. But that was pretty quick. Victory. We have King Dice himself left. Are you folks ready for King Dice? Are you folks ready? Because the last time we had, I think it was 20 straight parries in the final section. So let's do the count together, folks. We need to get the 2 and then 2 again. Alright, we got 2. Good job, Mugman. Good job. Let's do this. Yes, it will. Alright, let's use that super now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I mean, that's not 7 like last time, but still 6. That's pretty good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 straight. That's pretty solid. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Can he go for 20 straight parries alone? Okay, Mugman is matching Cuphead right now. He's matching him like beat for beat right now. In fact, 253. I think that was just a little bit faster than Cuphead. Like, wow, folks. I'm glad all of you are here to witness Mugman just going in and cruising through the casino, because now we just have the devil himself left. It's going to be Mugman versus the devil on this beautiful jungle green Nintendo Switch Pro controller, folks. I can't believe we, like, seriously, after this one devil fight, we have one more platform left on this marathon. I'm going to be taking a necessary 5-10 minute human break to go to the bathroom and just refresh and like take a much needed break here. So I thank you all in advance for your patience. And yeah, the Xbox version, it's gonna go by really fast. Like, Mugman is definitely feeling the Mugman definitely wants that world record attempt, because no legitimate world record attempt has been made on this particular situation of story mode, any percentage of Cuphead through all 4 platforms: PC, PS4, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox. So you're witnessing history here, folks. I'm sure there will be other diehard Cuphead fans who ever find this stream and this channel that decide to put this to the test, and I would love for others to try and do the exact same thing that I do. This is, by the way, a weekly thing. Every Sunday I do this Cuphead marathon for all you lovely folks, and to spread my love and support for this channel and this game. Okay, Mugman, no need to get too scared. That was heavily delayed right off the bat, Devil, and you should be ashamed of yourself for cheating that early on. Shame on you. Shame on you for delaying that arm attack. But at least you put your head back onto your body. See, now that one was exactly what I was expecting it to be. Okay, how's this gonna go? There we go. There he goes. Hey, we even took care of the lackey. Right off the bat. Whoa. Folks, he already just abandoned his regular body, and now we're going straight back into hell for our third and final section on the Nintendo Switch. Ooh, and wow, I look at chat for 1 second, I'm not even focusing on the battle itself, but this has been a good battle so far. And again, thankfully this is on normal mode. Well, it was... Ah! Oh man, that timing was just a little bit off, but it definitely hurt. Nice delayed arm attack again, Devil. Really love the fact that you took your merry time on that. Don't you just love it when a final boss has their attack be slightly delayed when this entire game revolves around frame-perfect attacks like that. Yep, and apparently the lackey didn't get damaged right there. Yep, this is definitely going to take a bit longer. Well, I don't know why some areas of the Switch run are a little different. Hey, Mugman, can you pull off the, we'll call this a Mugman miracle if with 1 HP he enters into the, like, seriously, this would be a Mugman miracle if he wins this right here. If he can go this entire section without getting hit, that will definitely qualify as a Mugman miracle. Man, he is not throwing any parries right now. He didn't throw any parries on that. Wow. Like, not even a courtesy one. Gotta take care of him. Gotta take care of him. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, anyone who's watching right now or lurking, we just pulled off the Mugman miracle against the devil. And we are 3 consoles complete at 5 hours and 12 minutes of this stream. We could actually see a world record completed. Unbelievable. This is incredible, folks. Mugman just beat normal mode, and now all we have left is the Xbox version. Wow. This is seriously happening. This is seriously happening, folks. And we're just gonna skip through all the quick ending right there, but seriously though.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Mugman, they like to roll the dice.
All I have to say, folks, is I cannot thank you enough for being here during this amazing Cuphead marathon. We have 3 consoles now completed, and we now just have the Xbox, the OG version, left to go. I'm going to take my last major break. It's going to be about 10-ish minutes. We'll start this around 5:20 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I definitely feel like I have more than earned an extended break. So, for the moment, we are going to be playing this background piano music while I take a much-needed break. Thank you in advance, and I love you all. Very, very, very close to the finish line. Thank you all very much for supporting the show and supporting this stream and this channel. I'll see you in roughly 10 minutes.
The devil will take their heads.
I'm back, folks, a little earlier than I was expecting, but literally as I was going to the bathroom and just taking my little break, I'm thinking to myself, you know, we do have a world record attempt on our hands right now, given the very specific parameters that I've been doing today. And I think this entire stream could probably be done within the next hour and a half or so. I was aiming for a 7-hour stream, being realistic with myself, but I'm even surprised by how well I'm doing. But for the final stretch here, I need all of you who are still watching and are still lurking this entire time. I need you all to send the positive vibes towards Mugman, because Mugman's about to take on the final platform. So we have 2 for Cuphead and 2 for Mugman. What do you say, folks? I think it's time that we tackle this final platform. And wouldn't you know it, how fitting that we went from PC to PS4, and now we finished off Nintendo Switch, and now where it all started down here on the Xbox One, when I first finished this entire game on December 22nd, 2017, and now, all this time later, we are going to tackle the Xbox version. That's funny. I literally have to... Really? I'm pretty sure I'm connected to the internet. That was a little awkward. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. That's funny. Just give me a sec here, folks, and wow, that green screen definitely went a little, different on me here. Alright, that should be better. I really hope that lighting is a lot better. You gotta love modern technology in which you can't even access... DRM, people. Digital rights management is absolute BS. Because I own the game, but and I have a profile, but that's what happens. If you don't have internet connection, you're not going to have a good time. I do own it, though. Why are you being... Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. There we go, folks. Now it should be working. Barring any more technical difficulties, but here we are. The Xbox version. The final one of this marathon today, folks. I cannot thank you all enough for being here and supporting the show. If you haven't already clicked that follow button, please do so. It really helps in the long run. Each one of you supporting this channel has been beyond appreciative out of my end, and Cuphead, Metal Mario, Rosalina, Villager. We cannot thank you all enough for your continued support. And as... Wow. Okay, I'm gonna delete Mugman here. I'm gonna delete a 123 percentage just so Mugman can have a fresh start for the final story. Here we go, folks. The final stretch of this 4-platform marathon begins now. So, buckle up, folks, because it's gonna be the same thing, except it's always different. I really wish I could skip through some of these parts right here. But hey, we just gotta get through the very hardest part, which is the tutorial. And seriously, you folks are gonna notice a difference with how much more clutch Mugman is with all things involved. That was a great start. He was so fast he didn't even have time to resurrect Pop. But seriously, folks, this is where, like, you know, this is where the speedier Gregarious usually pops in, like, right around the end of our marathon here. The Xbox version almost always, like, gets crushed. Alright, we're about to get the point spread. Now we should be going for the running gun first. So we can get the smoke bomb and all that good stuff. But we don't need that for the first 2 rounds. And as you can tell, the loading time and just like all the menus are much faster than on PS4 or Nintendo Switch or even PC. This game was meant for the Xbox, and the Xbox was meant for this game. Now, seriously, Mugman, can we do a serious attempt for everyone? True Englishman, how are you doing today, pal? Great to see you finally. Great to see you come by. Is that the great guy himself? Well, it takes one to know one, am I right? We are on the final stretch. This is the final platform of our 4-platform marathon. You joined in at just the right time. I'm very beyond happy that you are here, True Englishman. Everyone, special shout out to that legendary supporter of this channel. They are already subscribed, so I'm not even going to ask them. I'm not even going to ask them to subscribe or even follow, because I know they already do, because they are already that legendary. But once you know it, we are, like, Mugman took over. Oh. Come on, True Englishman. You are great. What kind of talk is that? And I'm very happy that you are contributing. That's victory. That one's right there for you. Thank you very much for joining us on this stream. It's never too late to join the gregarious marathon of Cuphead and Mugman. Wow, Super Meter was only 4. Go figure. Mugman was so focused on completing the boss that he didn't even complete all of them in time. But once you know it, because we're on the Xbox controller, it seems like Gregarious and Mugman are now synced up to that, like, they are just on a roll right now. They are on a mission. They want to beat, they want to set a new official world record for fastest completion of any percentage of Cuphead on all 4 platforms. That's the criteria. In order to qualify for this world record run attempt, you need to have a Cuphead on all platforms. It's like, that's a little specific criteria, but, and we're not even talking like P ranks or S ranks, whatever, we're just talking completion. Dang, Mugman! Look at you go! Everyone, I hope we can all manage Mugman, because Mugman's on a mission. He wants to beat his brother's time, which I can't even recall when we finished the PS4 version, but it was definitely, both of them are kind of in a, like, we're in the middle of a sibling rivalry right now, folks. And so far, it looks like, you see how this works to say you're the best because you're the best, or someone because you're the best. You know what? I'm in the middle of doing a marathon, so I'll concede for now, a True Englishman, but you can't beat me when it comes to sympathy and overall care for my fellow gamers. You just can't. I love all of you. And there went our perfect run, but that's what happens when Mugman's too busy kicking butt. Wow. Got a little lucky with the coins there, but okay, we got the frog this time. That's nice. Mugman, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Or not. Or not. Oh, man. Mugman must be doing what Mugman do be a thing. I'm telling you, True Englishman, you're absolutely right. Mugman right now is absolutely killing it. I mean, my shirt even said, my shirt, I'm not sure if you can really see it based on the lighting, but I am wearing a Cuphead shirt to commemorate today. Every Sunday Funday is a Cuphead marathon for all 4 platforms. I love sharing this game and its animation and aesthetics with each one of you. Yeah. But hey, True Englishman, if you hadn't gotten a chance to do X-Men1 raffle, you can join a raffle for a possible $20 Nintendo eShop card. I noticed that a bunch of folks weren't entering into the raffle that I was mentioning earlier in the stream. And I guess folks said, why try? Why try? How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you very much for coming by at this point in the stream. Really appreciate you being here. You guys are in the middle of doing You guys are in the middle of Mugman just absolutely killing it on Xbox right now. Seriously, you folks being here is definitely giving Mugman a lot of extra motivation to kick butt. And hey, we're trying to go for a world record attempt here. I don't have any official timer going, but seriously, once I do this whole victory thing right here, I got something to share with you.
Victory!
Alright, victory, yet indeed. But here is my quick little... Here's my little resume of PC, PS4, Nintendo Switch, and the Xbox right below me. Yeah, you're looking at someone who has played this game so much that they can do 200% on all 4 platforms, so now I made it kind of a unofficial world record attempt of completing all of them, just any percentage. But you still have to, like, get the running gun levels and all that good stuff. Well, thank you very much for that, but I'm not holding my breath just yet. All I know is I'm gonna submit my, whatever time I have at the end of this stream, I'm gonna be clocking that. I have the entire run recorded, even down to my breaks, because I did take breaks because I am human. I gotta tell you, at 5 hours and 31 minutes and 43 seconds as of now, and that's including like a 5-minute buffer at the beginning of this stream, like, I'm honestly impressing myself by how fast Mugman is going through these latter 2 platforms. He is determined. Mugman, why are you doing this? Why do you seriously want me to actually do this? Because you do realize what's gonna happen if... You do realize what's gonna happen. Like, people are gonna be expecting this every single time I do a Sunday Funday. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Well, folks, I've been playing this game for over 3 years, and I finally decided to give, decide to give that a try. Oh, boy. Ah, see, there went the perfect score, but that's fine.
Bravo!
Victory! Right off the bat for Mugman. And now he just needs to take on Guppy Legrand, and then Hildeberg. 55 seconds. Okay, Mugman, seriously, you need to calm down. Because if you do not calm down, there is the possibility that we could shatter, like, a record that I tried from a couple weeks ago. So please, pretty please. When do you get your waffle? I never promised any waffles. I said there was a raffle. On 1, 2, 3. Bam! Mugman, why are you being like this? Why are you being so good? I don't get it. Folks. Seriously, the Xbox version is king. End of discussion. As someone who has played this game on all 4 platforms, including PC, the Xbox version is the fastest and it is the most superior. There we go, another victory. And now we move on to Hildeberg. And wow. 56. Didn't even get the, like, seriously, he was playing so fast. Mugman's playing so fast and speedrunning through this like crazy. This is absolutely ridiculous. It is beyond ridiculous. Well, Joe Englishman? Well, if you have a Nintendo Switch, there is a possibility that if you enter the raffle, you have the chance to win a $20 Nintendo eShop gift card, and you can spend 20 bucks on Cuphead on the Switch. That's low-key what I'm kind of advertising here, but I'm not paid by Studio MDHR. I am just a die-hard fan of this game.
You're up.
I wonder how you feel about airplane levels here. Yes, there is 5 of them so far in this game. The reason why I say so far is because the Delicious Last Course, the DLC is still planning on coming out in 2020. We just don't have an official title for it. I will be playing. Ow! Wow! 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 You know what? You know what? Mugman is not happy about that extra little jab. Mugman is very upset by that. And he's not a particular fan of this mini boss as well. He prefers the angels. He definitely prefers the angels. Let's all get together, take out the blue stars as well. You don't have a switch, but one of the best. Well, okay then. I don't know how to. Oh man! We may have our very first loss against Hildeberg as Mugman. That would be very ironic, because this is honestly one of the best designed bosses, and we have not died to her at all during this entire and 4 for 4 on Hildeberg. Wow. Wow, indeed. We are just one running gun and one boss away from finishing off Aisle 1 for the 4th and final time today, folks. Wow. This is absolutely incredible. I don't have a Switch, but one of the best viewers can have it. I don't exactly know what you mean by that, but folks, whoever's... See, you're the best dude, I'm telling. Easy. See, you're the best dude.
Here goes.
Beyond flattered. Beyond flattered. What else can I say? I'm just here to provide entertainment in the form of Cuphead speedruns today, but tomorrow, I'm not sure if you already know about this, True Englishman, but tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some Mario Kart and Animal Crossing with viewers. It's going to be a community-based stream tomorrow, so definitely be sure to tune in for that. Wow, that, some of them like to be in that position, others not so much. Okay, Mugman, you really need to calm down. I know. Well, let me show you this what happens when you do real life phone. Do not disturb me. You can call me various right now. Oh, okay. Okay. We took him down. And the game did not let us. The game did not let us progress. Oh my goodness. Oh man, here it comes. Oh, no, it only took us 2 times. It only took us 2 tries. That's good. Didn't grab it in time. That's not good. Hey, Fly, next time, why don't you stay out of my way? You certainly don't want to get hit, do you? We're on a mission here. See, you don't want to end up like your buddy up there. Whoa. Would've been nice to, really dodge that. Ow! Why didn't you jump there, Mugman? Are you taking a little bit of a break there? I mean, I understand taking a break, but we're on a little bit of a... You're not giving me many platforms, buddy. But you know what? Maybe it was a good thing. We're so close.
Here goes.
I don't know why this tree chop is taking me a while. Xbox makes that section just a little bit... Ah, come on! Oh, okay. Man, Mugman, calm down. Well, that's what you get for speedrunning this, Mugman. I know I'm encouraging it, but you still gotta be very cautious. Come on. Yes! Victory! There we go, folks. Okay. Okay. GG from the GG, very true. Thank you very much for that, True Englishman. I appreciate it. And now we got 10 coins, we can now grab the last, for the final time, we can finally grab the roundabout, which is my preferred method for beating almost all these bosses. And now, we actually have enough that we can grab the smoke bomb and the auto parry. Patience is persistent, and it pays off. More than I can begin to describe. And now, folks, we have my preferred layout. Let's see how Mugman does with all of these subsequent...
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Floral Fury, pal. Well, that was a nice start. You didn't throw any projectiles yet. Again? Okay, folks, this is the easiest that Flow of Fury has been making this. This is definitely the easiest. Oh, now it's... Well... Well, how is everyone doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Seriously, Gally Wednesday, I hope I'm pronouncing that name right, but thank you all very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Josh, my... Whoa! Whoa! Josh, my gosh, that was for all of you. GG from the GG. Thank you all very much for the raid. Unbelievable, Gally. What were you just playing just now? Oh my gosh. X-Chewers, Josh, my gosh, Lost 303. Thank you all very much for the raid. I wish that I had the super meter left, but seriously, Gally is Dry's mod? Well, I am beyond flattered that you raided my channel at this moment. You were playing some Minecraft? That's awesome. I don't play Minecraft myself, but still, I hope you had a lot of fun, and we are on the final platform of Cuphead. I was doing PC, PS4, Nintendo Switch, and now we're finishing off with Xbox. Thank you very much for the follow, Gally Westkin. I really appreciate it very much. Wow, I'm sure there were a lot of emotions, Josh. Seriously, thank you all very much for raiding my channel. I cannot thank you enough for the support. Seriously. Like, I will... Yeah, I was Dry's first mod. It was pretty pog. Seriously, again, like... Hey, what do you know? I do a green screen, and you know what? I'm using my Mary Poppins. Like, if you wanna... Oh, you didn't really let... Dude, look at all the gamer... Seriously, True Englishman, you need... Okay, you know what? You need to understand, a True Englishman. one of the main reasons why I stream is because there are 4 particular streamers that were part of this giant community that I discovered just like a few months ago. Big shout out to Dry Guy YouTube, obviously. Huge shout out to Gallia West. Seriously, Gallia was taken. Thank you very much for rating. You are Dry Guy's first ever mod, as I was saying. Dry Guy YouTube, Cog64, Titan Limited, and last but certainly not least, the Yamilton J. Those 4 streamers gave me all the encouragement and all the positive support that I needed to make this channel happen in the first place. As you can tell, I'm the gregarious gamer. As you can probably tell, I have Cuphead right here. I got Rosalina right there, along with Luma. We are doing a Cuphead marathon. And I gotta tell you, well, thank you very much for that statement. But hey, we can talk more about it later after I finish off this Xbox run. We are at 5 hours and Yamilton J coming through with the villager hype emotes. This just, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I am beyond flattered that all of you are here. This is just unbelievable. You all joined in at just the right time. We are on the final stretch of this Cuphead marathon. World record attempt here, folks. Started with PC, then we did PS4, then we did Switch. All of it's going to be recorded, all of it's going to be uploaded onto this channel as a video on demand. So if you haven't subscribed already and you want to see a Cuphead world record attempt happen, wait, not attempt. No one else is crazy enough to do this. The day that I see somebody else try the any percentage Cuphead across all 4 platforms in one go, I will happily concede. But right now, we have this stupid freaking horse to take care of. Come on, be on that side. There we go. Come on. Sankriz, thank you very much for following, by the way. I'm sorry that I didn't address it earlier. But right now, folks, we have 1 HP left. We are on Beppy the Clown in Aisle 2. If you all can stay around for even just the next 10 or 15 minutes of this stream, you're going to see some insane gameplay. This is all normal mode, by the way. I did not have the patience to do expert mode today. I think expert mode will be for next week, in which we are literally just doing some expert mode messing around. I don't think I'm going to do a true, marathon attempt until, probably next month. Because, I want this record to stay for a while. Well, there you go, folks. That was for all of you raiders, and seriously, Gal, I was taken. Thank you very much for the raid yet again. Yes, I am enjoying the stream. Hey, Blue the Prentice, glad to see you're back. You just joined in when all these lovely raiders came in, and wouldn't you know it? Man, my heart is pumped because of all you lovely people watching right now. Seriously, you all just made the Xbox portion of this stream epic, without a doubt. And we just added bombs onto our... We're about to do some true Cup Mugman action right now. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, PS1 Hagrid? Love that emote, Blue the Prince. I love it.
Now go.
Twice the 1 HP clutch. Hey, I should have said that was a miracle. That was a Mugman miracle right there. Ow. I don't think he's gonna... Oh, wow, that was quick. Seriously, this is why I love the Xbox version the best. The frame rate doesn't lie to you. This game was built for the Xbox. It was just ported over to the PC, then the Switch, and then the PS4, respectively, chronologically. My least favorite version is the PS4 version, and it has nothing to do with the controller, no matter how many times I say it during this portion. It's the one I have the least experience with. That's a good idea. Yeah! We're at 2 HP right now, folks. Can Mugman keep this at 2 HP? We're about to find out. Okay, Mugman, you don't need to be scared. You've taken this down before. Alright, let's guide the hat. Let's guide it right around here. Let's get this in. Now let's guide it down here. Come on, let's have him follow us. Let's go over here to the right. Let's move him over. There we go. See, regular mode is just so much more fun than expert mode. Because you don't have to wait anymore. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Here we go. Oh, come on, Mugman. Victory. Hey, Eboxygen58, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure if the, I was literally dead focused in the middle of, trying to finish that off, by the way. Hey, Eboxygen, thank you very much for the follow, and thank you for lurking in the first place. I really appreciate each one of you that is sticking by as we continue down this. Seriously, we're at 5 hours and 51 minutes right now. This is shattering my previous attempt at trying to do this. But once you know it, Mugman is the true cup man. You know what, true Englishman? I'm starting to slowly agree with you. Hey, what's up, Pac-Man? It's all about the Pac-Man right now. Pac-Man as a jawbreaker. Not talk about very creative. Okay, I'm not. You want vanilla wafers? So do I. I actually love vanilla wafers. Oh, we got the gumball machine. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is great. Chocolate wafers? Gosh. Seriously, I'm in Candyland right now. Can you hold off on the sugary treats right now? Because candy corn, everyone knows that it's not real candy. It's what? Come on! Don't you just love how these particular hits? Victory. I'm sorry that wasn't a perfect A+ for all you folks, but I can't help the fact that boss's head just does whatever it wants. And I didn't even get another super meter in there, so I have to take an A- for that. Here we go, folks. We unlocked Funfair Fever. Let's do this. Now it's important to switch to Invisible Dash. We're gonna put these on. Let's not waste any time, folks. Let's get straight. Zero commentary for this section because of the music. Enjoy it.
And begin.
How does Mugman make it look that easy? This game really needs to be this game seriously needs to be renamed to Mugman. And thank you very much. I was literally about to do it myself, but yep, Polio, it definitely has been a very long stream. We are at 5 hours and 55 minutes so far. You redeemed snack time? Well, oh my goodness. I feel bad because honestly, I had a really big snack in between my Switch and my Xbox. But you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that snack, because I owe it to you. Okay, I have an apple right there. It's my healthy gamer snack. That tasted really good. Thank you for that.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Let's do this, folks.
You're up.
Now remember, anyone who has problems with Wally Warbles, just remember, in normal mode, as long as you hug the wall over here and stay clear of where the egg hits the wall, you're going to be completely fine. Unfortunately, that's not the case in expert mode. You have to move a little to the left here, but I'll explain that in a few seconds. Mugman got a little greedy. He got a little greedy. Maybe he's trying to do a Mugman miracle on Wally here, but I don't really want him to do that. I want Wally Warbles done. Like, okay, yep, he is. Alright, folks, you have it. Here we have it. We are gonna see a Mugman miracle attempt in the final stages with Wally Jr. here, and then the nurses at the end. Come on, we need some villager hype emotes for Mugman right now. In fact, I think I'm gonna talk to my emote artist later this week, and I may have another emote. I may be considering another emote. Thank you for that, Josh. We definitely need some villager hype emotes right now because Mugman certainly needs some right now. Come on, let's get that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The nurses really need to move. They really need to move, like, now. There we go, there we go. See, stay behind me. Stay behind me, Mugman. Do yourself a favor. There we go! Victory! And look at that very dark ending in which his own nurses are seasoning a dead bird. How fitting. At 91 seconds, we're killing it. You folks, myself, and Mugman are crushing through this, and you ready for this, folks? We've taken care of 4 bosses already, and we are still under 6 hours of an entire stream. Like, this is absolutely incredible. Make sure we have the auto parry. Ready for that? Let's go take care of the second mausoleum right now.
Here comes the spooky part.
Here we go. Yeah, GG from the GG. Thank you very much, Englishman. Really, you're gonna go in a circle? You're gonna try and create a little spiral there? Well, no, thank you. You guys need to be a little closer together because I need to get these. I need to get these bonuses here. I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 more.
Victory!
Victory yet again. Let's go, let's go! Let's go, Mugman! And best part, folks, all we need is just going into Funhouse Frazzle. We have 5 coins to collect over there. And then we can get the 2 that we need to take on Grim Master. Alright, I'm gonna turn on invincibility here. I'm gonna turn on smoke on here. Let's go through the Fun House Frazzle and Victory Screech. This is exactly. Honestly, I don't think. At some point, I'll add SFX commands Okay, buddy, we're not on any speedrun attempt. You perform better when you're not trying to focus on a speedrun, right? Mugman, I know you just like... Are you trying to go for a Mugman miracle right now? Because if you are, just let me know. And I'll turn on my gamer face. I'll turn on. This is exactly why the smoke bomb is very helpful in circumstances like this. Whoops. He tried. That horn can be just a little too difficult to jump over sometimes. Let's get another parry there. If only these could count as parries themselves. Whoa, that didn't count as a hit. I will take that. Thank you very much. Can you please, though? Can you please die? I've definitely been hitting you enough. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, that was not good timing at all. That was not good placement. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Come on, Mugman. You got this. Yes, you do have this. Victory on the second try. Well done. That was for all you folks. At a minute 32. Not the fastest. Seriously, there was one insane area that we did on the Switch that was... Or PS4, whichever one it was. So now we need to get two particular weapons that are going to be very useful for Grim Matchstick. Well, thank you very much, true gentleman. I really appreciate it. You are a true gentleman. We have to charge now. We could spend the rest on an item that I never use, but I'm going for time at this point, given how long it's been. We need to, so we're gonna switch to the charge, the chaser, the super, and then the auto parry. And this is one of the few times in which this is the only time in which I use this lineup of weapons and power-ups. In Grim Matchstick, if there's anything he's told me today, is that he is not gonna reward my parries. That's one. That's two. Now watch him do nothing but fireballs for the rest of this phase. And I would love to be proven wrong. Like, no joke. I would love to be proven wrong. Thank you very much for actually... Really? Really? I mean, I want to say that that's on me. But am I wrong in presuming that he was going to do another one right after that? He did do 3 minimum like I requested. But now, here come the flames and like, seriously, I wouldn't mind if there were more flames jumping if there were some pink ones that I could parry. This boss battle is broken because of the parameters. Like, straight up. Like, this boss really is one of the most BS ones because of the limited parry opportunities. And not to mention, this final phase haunts so many people's nightmares. I didn't even need the second meter. Victory on the first try, and he only got 1 hit against. Well, Mugman, at 85 seconds, you didn't get any of those other bonuses there, but still. 85 seconds against Grim Matchstick? When you only had 2 parries? Props. Props. Because, folks, Aisle 2 is now completely done. We only have 8 bosses left in the entire game. On this entire marathon, we only have 8 left. Wow. This is, wow. We're at 6 hours and 6 minutes so far. This has been quite a journey, folks. I'm glad that you are all here to share this moment with me. I really appreciate it. Let's go straight into Rumor Honeybottoms. Good day for a swell battle is certainly right. Alright, let's take care of this Renacop. Can we please have them be in positions in which they are actually parryable here? Of course not. Of course not. Why make Gregarious' life as a gamer any easier when he's already crushing this? Give me... Wow. That was actually the exact parameters I was low-key requesting, but nope! Nope, of course not. Of course you don't give me the easy parry until the very end when I have 1 HP. Well, everyone, who's ready to witness a Cuphead? Who's ready to experience a Mugman miracle right now? Because I would love to see it happen. I could definitely use a Mugman miracle. Alright, that's a good start. Hey, Renacop, can you please die already? Alright, we got all 3 parries. Take care of you. Alright. We gotta be careful with this because while it is pink, it doesn't exactly help us in any actual way. You thought you were gonna get me right there, didn't you, Rumor Honeybottoms? You really thought that I was gonna accidentally get hit right there, huh? Well, newsflash for ya, I'm not your average gamer. I'm crazy enough to play this game 4 times in the span of 6 hours. Surprise! Let's go. Alright, this is why we have the chaser here, folks. And, of course, we have the stupid hand bullets. I can't tell you how many times I've accidentally... Victory on the first try! Well, Rumor Honeybottoms, until next week, that's 4 times they've lost. On 4 different consoles. Thank you again very much, true Englishman. You really are a true Englishman. Because now we got another running gun level to take care of, and then we got Dr. Paul's robot, and then we have Werner Werman. So strap in, folks. There's going to be some... running gun time right now. We're not stopping, folks. We're at 6 hours and 9 minutes so far. Woo, Nelly. Oh, well, that one enemy feels so satisfying to kill. I'll be real. Let's get that parry so we can get closer to the invincibility. Another parry. There we go. We got the coin, and we got all the parries. Let's take care of him. Yes! We beat him before the projectile could go off. Yes. Why bother spending time? Alright, folks. We only lost 1 HP so far. We have 4 coins. There's one more up here to collect. But Mugman does have the invincibility if he's not feeling confident with jumping right here. But it looks like he's doing okay. Mugman's really trying to either equalize Cuphead or outdo him. And right now, this time... Oh, there we go. That was the moment he needed it. That was definitely the moment he needed it. On the first try, Mugman comes through and gets all 5 gold coins, completes the 5th running gun of 6 left to do. Of 6 total, I mean. This has been quite the marathon so far, folks. So now we got Dr. College Robot, which is infamous. I'm gonna switch these back, save myself time. There we go. I mean, none of that's applicable towards the airplane levels, but here we go, folks. Here's the difference between normal and expert. Watch the antenna directly to my right. So for normal mode, that thing comes out way faster, and that gives us time to take it out properly. I was about to say that. Oh, that timing is never right. Unfortunate. Really? I guess I'm gonna die against... Well, I don't know why Mugman is trying to feel another miracle right now, but I guess he is. Seriously, he's Mugman's in love with these come from behind victories. I guess he's trying to prove to Cuphead that he can do him better. I don't know why a sibling rivalry exists between these two, but with Mugman. Well, Mugman, you tried. Really? That didn't kill him off? Come on. I was not expecting the antenna to take longer than it did just then, but bam! We just compensated big time on... Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I am never a fan of getting hit by those yellow screws when they are completely avoidable. Sorry. There we go. Hey, surprise, baby. Thankfully, this will only take one more try. See, now he has full. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Bam! And I didn't even need to use. Blew the print. I make this possible easy. Hey, you know what? That's what happens when I spend hours and hours and hours playing this on expert mode. Okay? Like, I will say this. Expert mode is easier than normal mode. And it all is because of that antenna. You shoot the antenna immediately in expert mode, you don't have to deal with that anymore. If you want to... Again, like, I play this game way too much, folks. Please do not judge this game's... Well, thank you very much. I try and entertain the people who are awesome enough to come through and watch me play Cuphead.
This match will get red hot.
Yes, it shall. If we're lucky, this will only take one try because it's one on one. Really? Really, Werner? We go to the bombs again? Where are the parries? Do I seriously have to beat you without parries? And apparently the answer is yes. So, right there, that is for the complete lack of parries on that entire section. No pink item, we're gonna get 0 parries, everyone. Unless the cat gives me 3 right here, but given how fast it can be to kill this cat right here. Okay, we got 1 parry. We got 1 parry in. That's good to see. We need another one, though. There we go. I'll take the 2 parries at the very end. I wish the mouse gave me more parries, but that was pretty close. There's the victory sign right there. Alright, next is going to be Captain Briny Beard. And wouldn't you know it, folks, including him, we have 4 more bosses to go before... Yeah, we only got 4 more bosses to go on this island here. Thank you, True Englishman, and thank you, Blue the Prince. I really appreciate the positive words. So, before I get too ahead of myself, for all you new followers and new viewers, we are doing a raffle at the very end of this stream. It's going to be a raffle for a $20 gift card to Nintendo eShop. Be sure to click !raffle to enter in, and after I finish this marathon, we're going to do a display capture of the website, and we're going to do, depending on how many people actually... No! 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 A waste of all of that. Like, seriously, what an absolute waste of an S move there. It's not like I'm gonna be able to get all those back, like, without getting injured once. There's absolutely no way. What? How is it already that close? Alright, here we go. Yeah, Mr. Bellamy, I'm not Victory! Mugman, what is up with you? Seriously. Mr. Bellamy is saying this game is hard. And, Mr. Bellamy, thank you very much for coming by yet again. It's nice to see you again. I'm sure you were here earlier during the stream. Again, like, I've lost count of how many legends have come through to say hi, and I would love to see you play Hollow Knight as far as, like, hey, Cuphead's my game, Hollow Knight is a lot of other people's games, and as I am doing that right now, we have... Okay, I'm just gonna let you know right now, folks, when I did the Switch version of this, and the PS4 version, I did Pacifist without even realizing it. Now, Pacifist is literally the equivalent of you never fire a shot once. Like, it is purely just navigating the world and leaving everything be. Now, I don't want to say that I'm gonna do it again, but it looks like Mugman is trying to pull. He's trying to do what Cuphead couldn't do on PC and PS4. But who knows? I don't know what's going through Mugman's mind. But the fact that he made it this far already is honestly scaring me. Because he's gonna want to do this every time, and I don't think I have the capacity to do this every time. See, he already lost 1 life, but you can have 1 HP left. You can have 1 HP left and still get it. Yep. Yep, he died. Mugman does what Cuphead can't. Well, he tried there. He got through on the first try. Like, I can't deny. Like, Mugman completed Pacifist on the first try on the Switch. So even if he did it on the second try here, that was a nice dodge. Nice dodge, Mugman. That was clutch. Mugman is determined. Oh man, he almost had that. He was like literally an inch off. You know what? I think Mugman wants to. I think Mugman wants to take this very casually. I don't blame him though. Yep. We're saying goodbye to the Pacifist run because the coins are important, even though we don't really need them at this point. Here we go. Telling you folks, I did this earlier without firing a shot. I don't know how he did it. On the second try, though, we just beat all 6. 24 total running gun levels. And I'm gonna hydrate right now. Wow. That was the last running gun level of today, folks. I hope you all enjoyed that. I am going to keep tradition going and beat the 3rd Mausoleum, but then we got Cala Maria, Sally Stage Play, Phantom Express, and then the Casino and the Devil, ending the stream with the raffle. Well, thank you, True Englishman. I really appreciate it. My heart rate is pumping. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Sometimes difficulties in games, like, people have compared this game to Dark Souls with the amount of difficulty, and, like, I would compare this more to Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, quite frankly. I've only beat that. Quad freed! Hollow Knight is nothing like Cuphead. Well, I wouldn't know. I've played Cuphead for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. GG from the GG. Wait, not from the GG. What? What are you talking about? That was totally a GG. No. We don't get to... No. GG from the GG. GG from the me. Well, okay. Okay, Mr. Kalami, I see where you're coming at here. Let's get that 3rd parry all right off the bat. We're on it, like, seriously, Mugman wants to get this done. Mugman wants to get this done. And you know what? I'm thinking he can. He's really showing that he is, he's gotten how many parries so far? That's 6 parries! Honestly, based on how much damage Mugman's already done, I don't expect this phase. I don't expect this phase. I don't expect this phase to take. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's do it. Yeah! Come on, Mugman. You have what it takes. Victory! GG from the GG. Mugman. Where's this coming from? 91 seconds already. And that was a perfect score on the first try. I don't get it, people. I really don't. The boss is so weird. Yeah, especially with that, like, above land coral reef section. I totally get it. Like, I totally get why you would think this is weird. But this is another one of those very rare circumstances in which we change up our weapon layout so we can handle Sally's stage play like a boss. And then after this, we got my favorite boss for the fourth and final time tonight.
It's on.
Oh, there we go. Oh, snap! That little secret boss is possibly doable. Oh, never mind. We're too fast for it. We were too fast for it, and we didn't even get up. We got the heart. Okay, the game definitely can acknowledge that we got the heart. She didn't release another one to give me like enough points. We're gonna get hit by the toy truck, and there's no— What? Well, okay, game. Thank you very much for not registering that as a hit. I was 100% expecting that to be a hit. And of course, they give us lightning first. All 4 times that I've played this boss, on all 4 platforms, none of them have sent me the big wave first. That's another parry, so that 2, you're all seeing that. All you watchers are seeing that. We do have 2 parries, and now with the chaser, we just need to take care of that 1 flower that... Again, the game decides to completely mess me up and release it in the worst possible position, and I just have to live with it. GG from the GG. Yeah, game being nice. Yeah, the game was nice up until that very moment when, again, I wish that the 1 parry. That's such BS. You guys, you folks saw me get 2 parries, and yet the game does not. That's why Sally stage play is like nearly impossible to S rank. Because imagine all of that, and then on expert mode. But now we have come to, oh my goodness, we have come to the one and only Phantom Express. I am gonna be no commentary until I beat this boss. I want you all to watch and learn as Gregarious takes on his favorite boss for the 4th and final time today. Wish me luck.
A great slam at that time. And begin.
victory! And we have 2 final bosses to take care of before this marathon is complete. We are at 6 hours and 31 minutes. I cannot thank you all enough for your continued support and watching and lurking this whole time. My heart rate's pumping right now, folks. We just have the casino left on Xbox. This is absolutely bizarre. Wow. Yeah, Train King, thank you. I mean, Phantom Express is my favorite, but, like, still. Like, the fact that Mugman only got hit once because he himself fell off, but then quickly recovered on the little platform there. Okay, King Dice. Let's keep my heart rate in check. Let's keep my heart rate in check. We're not done yet. But Mugman is on a mission right now, and he's making me nervous, folks. Is he gonna try and pull another, like, is he gonna try and pull another miracle out of his butt? Because I'm not sure my heart's gonna get it. He is taking down tobacco though, which is really bad for the heart. Don't smoke tobacco, kids. Please don't. We already have enough deaths in the United States and the world as a result of tobacco smoke. Please, 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 please. Do your lungs and your heart a favor and never touch tobacco. Well, there's our little handicap that the game gave us. 1 down, 2 to go. Victory. Well, at least we're gonna get that one little heart back. That's right, folks. We're going straight to number 4 again.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Perfect timing. Mugman coming through. Perfect timing. And the parry right off the bat. That was nice of the domino couple right here. Wow. Apparently Mugman did get hit. We're gonna use 2 on them at once. Mugman, second victory, 1 left to go. And he has used up both of his supers right now. And I don't think number 8's gonna give him enough firepower to do. Alright, so we need a 3, and then from here on out we just need 2s. We need 2 on our dice. Alright, that's another 2. That's great. Yeah, GG from the GG. Thank you, Englishman. Thank you.
This match will get red hot.
Well, I don't think this one will get too red hot. But it is funny how we are starting back from... We are back at 3 HP, which is where we started. So each one of those bosses took away the extra heart that they generously gave us. So I literally call it even. Victory for the 3rd time, and now we just have King Dice left. And then the Devil. Can you believe it, folks? Wow. That is just incredible. Incredible. Alright, we're safe. Now look at the bottom here, folks. We have 3 cards, 3 HP. Who's ready? Are you ready? I can't waste any more time. We're going for a world record attempt here, folks. Let's get these parries going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! Right off the bat. Hey, it's SMG12. Thank you very much for joining us. We're in the middle of this. We were at 13, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. There we go. There we go. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my goodness. 20 straight. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Why did you waste that? Are you okay? Now you're just showing off. You're trying to go for 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Now you're just showing off, Mugman. You don't need to show off at this time. 35 straight, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Why are you being like this? 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 48 straight parries. Times hitting the cards without getting hit once. On the tail end of this entire world record attempt. How the heck did that happen? 48? What? And now Mugman's like, I may have lost count there, folks. That could have been 49, that could have been 47, I don't know. I lost track after the first time, and the only reason why he even kept going was because he may have purposely missed the S, the super move. But there's no way I'm probably ever going to come close to 48 straight parries again. And just like that, we have a bunch of BS with the blue flames and the lackeys. It doesn't even matter if yep, looks like he's doing a, looks like Mugman is doing a miracle Mugman miracle attempt here. I don't know why. There's no reason for him to do it. Well, that was quick. He can't waste any more time. He's gotta do this. Mugman, please, 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 please. Do not toy with my emotions like this. Do not toy with my emotions right now. I want you to win this on one try. That would be awesome, but I'm not requiring it. We already are we're setting the standard. See, folks? Mugman needed to be checked. That needed to be checked. That was a very delayed arm attack, Devil. And I really hope... Okay, of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't. Friggin' spider head right here. Apologies for language, folks. I'm just not a fan of that spider attack. Why is that arm attack so delayed, Devil? You are never that delayed back to back. Back towards my way, of course they are, because these flames absolutely hate me, and they are designed to make gregarious triggered, but they very rarely do. Oh, right off the bat! Right off the bat! We're going straight in. Took care of the S move. Alright, folks. I think we have what it takes. You're all here. You're all contributing. I think it's time for us to take care of the devil once and for all. For the fourth and final time today, the devil on normal, on regular. There was no room for expert mode today. There we go. Yes! 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 Bring it home! 6 hours and 41 minutes.
Well,
6 hours and 41 minutes.
Cowbug men, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price.
How?
And now
I don't
they're
know.
fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed,
Thank you all.
well,
Thank you all. I would not have been able to do that. Crystal Storm 09, thank you for saying hello in the chat, and thank you very much for coming by and saying hi, but how did I do that? I started this entire marathon at 12:05 or 12:10 p.m. my time, and now it's 6:40. That took 6 hours and 41 minutes of a stream. So it's like, I'm gonna have to go look through like the actual time code, but you all just witnessed the first ever world record attempt at all 4 platforms of Cuphead. If you ever find someone who says they're good at Cuphead, I would love you to redirect them to this future video on demand. You are all the reason why this marathon even happened, and I cannot thank you all enough for being part of this historic world record attempt on the Gregarious Gamer channel. Unbelievable turnout and unbelievable support from all you awesome people. And as I am going to... Oh, man. I just need to... Wow. That's... I cannot thank you all enough for this. I can't believe I just pulled that off. I do not know what to say. I'm sure someone will beat that record within like a week or so, and I'm not trying to go for any like speed running, like, you know, I'm not gonna try and hold on to this world record attempt. But still, this is just unbelievable. I cannot thank you all enough for your continued support, and I did promise a raffle at the end of this, and I'm really hoping that this raffle actually comes through. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. We're gonna... Wow. I think without further ado, folks, we need to... Wow, I just need to come down from that. That was unbelievable! All of you are the reason why that even started, and I just realized this entire time. Yeah. I was so focused on my world record attempt that I never even bothered to turn on the raffle in the first place, and the timer's now at 7.5 hours. That is hilarious. You know what? Because there's more likely of a chance that there's going... Oh, well. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little too late to exit out of that now. I'm gonna cancel... Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Just so you know, I accidentally set the timer at 7.5 hours because I legitimately thought that I was gonna remember to start it just as the stream started, but... Blue the Print and True Englishman, thank you very much for attacking that raffle opportunity, but I am going to cancel it, and we're going to do a proper giveaway of the eShop tomorrow for Multiplayer Monday. That way there's going to be more people entering the raffle, so it actually becomes meaningful. So I'm going to cancel this giveaway. I'm sorry for letting you down after so much build-up for it throughout the stream, but... trust me, when we do Multiplayer Monday tomorrow, we are going to have the true giveaway and the true raffle. Thank you all for being a part of this epic stream. I don't want to waste any more of your time. I'm going to transition it over, and I'm going to raid a legendary streamer who happens to be streaming right now. I just really hope that... Oh my goodness! I have 2 different options for raiding. and I've rated Crub before multiple times, and I've rated Switchmaster 64 a bunch of times. The former is playing Pokemon Emerald, the latter is playing Super Mario Sunshine. He does world record attempts of Super Mario Sunshine, so I think it's only fitting that we take one set world record attempt of all 4 platforms of Cuphead, and I think we should all raid my boy Switchmaster 64, who's a fellow streamer of video games. And without further ado, tomorrow is going to be Multiplayer Monday. We're going to be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and we're going to be doing Animal Crossing New Horizons. If you have either of those games, please drop me, seriously, add me as a friend, !FC for my friend code. And, okay, I need to take a yeah, seriously, true Englishman, thank you very much for watching. All of you, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. This is the Gregarious Gamer signing off. Peace out and game on, everyone.